Greetings and salutations, everybody. We are here. We are back. We are back. Late. I don't know what you want to call it. Either way, we are here, chat. We are back. And hello, chat. We are ready to hop back into Final Fantasy. Because my time is all screwed up. It's till Tuesday or till Monday in my head. So we're gonna roll with it. So we are back to some more Final Fantasy 14 here, as I want to wrap this up today. My goal is I want to ideally wrap up Shadowbringers today, and hopefully we don't spend 2 hours in a queue. Hopefully. So let's go ahead and find where we are, which I believe should be that one. Wait, is it that one? Wait, no, it's under a boss, right? Yes, and this one. This is the one we were wanting to do. I was hoping we were going to instantly find a quest chap. Cause we had terrible luck last time. We was in the queue for an hour, and then literally the second I was going to shut up my stream, they were like, "We found you a party." I'm like, "You son of a bitch." But nonetheless, we will try again today. See what happens, and I guess in the meantime, I think we might just go, hunting for the rest of the flying crystal thingies. I think that's what we're gonna do. That way, give us something to do while we just waiting around. So, okay, so, hang on. Well, can I move this over here? We're gonna try. I'm gonna try to quill some of this up. Yeah, to clean up my menus also a little bit here. Okay. And then we hit down. Okay. So yeah, so we can just do that. Got it.
Alright, I want you to stop telling me stories.
What? We didn't tell toys.
They're weird, they're freaky, and they make me uncomfortable. If you have a story about fishing, by all means, go ahead. But this other scary shit about you killing people in Las Vegas and you eating your brother in the womb. I don't want to hear about that.
Why are you getting
trying to censor me?
Why are you getting camp? Genesis, Joe, why are you getting camp? Why is it not walking? Oh God, it's not breaking again. How you doing, Genesis? How you doing, Joe? Hang on. Let me try to fix this. I've been noticing, chat. I think the snowstorm is doing some shit. Cause they're like random thing that grew up. Like TikTok was screwed up yesterday and Semi today.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family TV.
Leave my lords are walking. Like Discord have been iffy. Same thing for Twitter. So what is happening? Also, where's my stream element so I can try to fix this? There it is. Like, how are you guys doing today?
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded. I'm
walking?
old. I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out. The spark has died. I see something amazing, and I just kind of think,
okay,
meh.
we might. Hang on, Genesis. Hang on. I'm trying to fix it. Do I need a refresh? Is it because Twitch bugged on me? Because I tried to connect to Twitch and it was like, can't connect to Twitch, and now I waited a few seconds, did it again, and it was like, oh, it connected. Is that what happening? Is that what happening? We play. Okay, we're gonna do this then, chat. This is what we're gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna refresh our overlay. We put when come active. Okay, hang on, chat. We're gonna be naked for a second. Okay, let me try that. Let me try that now. Did that fix it?
Because I pay a bit and I don't get back. What do you mean, Troy?
There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, hang on. I got this. Are we playing this up?
Getting scammed.
You are. Not on pulpit. Not on pulpit that time, Genesis. This time you are not being scammed on pulpit. This is everything to do with Stream Element being funky. Hi.
Is this stuck in the Trial Q Final Fantasy stream? Troyma
Yes,
20
yes, it
Troyma
is.
202.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is that. There we go. Hopefully it fixed now. There we go. Hopefully I fixed it. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Hang on. This is the one. Hang on.
I hang on for too long. It is over now. I mean done.
Well, at least I was able to fix it, I think. Okay, now the question. Will it actually fully work now? Or was it only working because I was forcing it to play the audio? That is the question. That is the question we need answered now, Genesis. And, yes, we all stuck in a queue. Hopefully this time it won't be like, oh, you're stuck in a queue for like 3 hours, and then like, okay, bye, I'm gonna go to bed, and then literally, like, as I'm in the process of closing down all the streams, they're like, oh, we found you a party, and like, you son of a bitch. Hopefully that not happening that time. Wait, 900 Southwest. Am I going the right way? Is this way? I think this is Southwest. But, oh, let's see.
Yes. Get my penny. Let me be scammed again. I am disgusted.
And you was. I had to force that again. Okay, hang on. Do I... Take me to my overlay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try this. Oh god, is Dream Element 9 loading now? Okay, Dream Element is just leaving me in the white void. I think we can go ahead and say Dream Element is busted. Like, look at it, chat. Look, I'm literally clicking on my overlays to go in and see if I just need to reflip my overlay. And it's just sending me into the white void of nothingness. Well, this is not a good sign, chat. Is AWS dying again and that one Dream Element dying again? I don't actually know it. Dream Element running on AWS, but still. Like. My internet not dying. No, my internet not dying. Huh. But yeah, like, here we're walking fine. But like I said, if I brute force it, then it will play it. But actually getting to the UI editor, it busted. Well. I guess, I would just brute force ads or bits. And, hopefully eventually it will start working again. It's just one of them days. I think, honestly, the ice and snowstorm fucking up because all the servers I'm connecting to is like Chicago and Texas. And well, they kind of fucked right now. So, I think we just screwed Genesis. We are screwed, just like trying to find these shinies and trying to get in this dungeon. Fine. It's fine. Wait, 400 meters. Am I going the right way still? Wait, is it up there? Oh, that is not a bridge, chat. Oh, okay, I'm getting close, so I guess I'm going the right way. But either way, while we are fighting with how you doing, Jensen? How you doing, Joe? What is going on? If we can ever get out of the queue. Are you ready for the end? Stormblood? Oh, there it is. Man, it company works surprisingly well. Wait, have I ever been up in here? Wow, talk about being out of the way, chat. My god. Yay! I can fly. Yay! Last expansion area now can flyable. Yay! I wonder, does that mean we can only get to the zone by flying, like these area? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't get here. But hey, look, elite Q-wise right now, we are doing good. You know, we got one tank, and then me as a white mate. We're doing great. Are you still getting hit by the main part of the storm, though, Joe? Or have the storm technically passed and it's just ice and snow everywhere? Either way you go, do whatever you gotta do to stay safe, dude. Whatever will stay safe and whatever will keep you comfy. Ooh, can't you water right now? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Realistically, because outside here, like the snow haven't even started melting. It's still like 10 degrees outside. So, like, God, you water, the pipe doesn't blow. Make sure you pick anything up off your ground that is important just in case pipe don't go blowing up. But, really, like, a good chance that, like, the water gonna be a no-go for a couple of days. And really, like thinking about it, like, I guess on one hand, if you got something stuff to drink, you'd be fine on that end. And then when you come to the toilet, along the water on the back of the toilet not frozen, you can always pour water into that tank and force it to flush. But if it completely frozen that well, and got nothing to drink, it's like, yeah, time to pick stuff up and get the hell out of there. And hope nothing blows up while you're away. Wait, can't pour water and can't turn on water? Yeah, time to go somewhere else, Joe. And then that's not even counting, like, God, if you water, not only your pipe, like, you water inside of your house or apartment, it also freezing, it's like, you know, I mean, it what, like, less than probably 5-10 degrees inside of your place of residence right now. But yeah, time to go. Supposedly, I like heal at for like temperature because on like inside apartment. I'm kind of honestly very surprised about it this year. Like we've been setting at 5 to 10 degrees the last few days, and minus at well when the blizzard coming through. And we have like our electrician that is like an electrician heater. We have it set to 68, and between that and my desk warmer, or my little desk heater, it's like surprisingly warm here. Which I get to show how terrible or how broken our electrician always was without realizing that. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I need to land? I don't know why in my head I'm like, I need to land. Like, no, I don't. What am I doing? Okay. So that area done. So. Wait, where am I cursor? There it is. Now it comes to question here, like, what side do I need to be on? Maybe here? Wait, we're going west. The left? Damn it, no, get off that chocobo. No, that's 300 meters. That's not right. So this way? Oh god, what way is wet? My compass is turning and I can't make out the text. Hopefully that way. Okay, number we're going down, so maybe? $43 meters, huh? Nope, went too far. Is that one of them statues? What? Wait, north. So is it up though? Hey, look at that. We got the dungeon. Let's go, John. Progression time. Lord, nobody drops out. We still got 2 more people. Come on, no one drops out. Okay, one more person, chat. One. There it is. Progress. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's do that, chat. See, that was only like, what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes? We did it, champ. Let's beat Shadowbringers.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I just looked and you were like the only one in the queue. This is what I said yesterday. Sometimes it just kicks in.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if like yesterday, I don't know if we just got lucky or did we just get shit luck because we were trying to find a queue at what was that, like 11 a.m. Where it's now like almost 3. So like a little more prime time. Also, maybe the other thing that helping heal is like maybe there were like more people playing right now, so no. Then there was an update when I logged in. I don't actually know if that update was just like, you know, bugs and glitches, or did they add content? I'm not sure. But either way, I am happy we got into this. You know, I am very happy we end this. That way we can just get this done. Yeah, that way hopefully we won't have any more hang up today, and we can just, you know, for the most part, smooth sail to the end.
I will strip you of the illusion of will.
Like, that's the whole penny. Wait, did it say a multiple state? We kicking his ass. The dude held it all the way at like 20-something%.
Receive of me my blessing and rise higher.
But then again, I guess he didn't seem like he was gonna be that big of a fight anyway. Well, he got a second stage to turn into a super angel.
Crush you.
Well, that could be a possibility. Don't die.
Suffer and know your folly. Damn you! Why do you not fall?
Be coming out weak like you, buddy. I think I'm way to do a one-shot ability.
It burns! It burns! What? What is this?
Oh. Well, yep, second stage. Okay. I guess people are talking about Borning, huh? Hey, at least my MP and AP going up doing this. So, yay!
The light surges within me.
At least the music finally getting better sound.
This is the passion of my ascension.
That was not what I would have thought you would turn into. You fucking Digimon, champ. I do realize that. He turned into a blob monster to like a pretty boy. He's literally a Digimon, champ. A canon now. This guy was a Digimon. I don't care what you say. He is a Digimon. He didn't grow on like a billion shotguns and boobs, but still count. Well, at least we know why the fourth day was so easy now. Which I guess always the case, right? Okay, it's not good. There we go. Don't worry, we're just gonna be playing Dog the Lasers over here with Fine John. Like, don't worry about it. Well, that's a funky area of effect, isn't it? Wait, is it moving? Wait, was it moving? I think it was moving, chat. Oh, I'm safe. Okay. Oh, I'm out of mana. Sorry, I was very bad at keeping track of my my FPs out. Okay, nobody wanting from this, so I'm gonna assume that they're not that big of a deal.
Your reckoning comes!
I'm gonna assume. Oh shit! I might die. Okay, time to play White Mage again. Time to get everyone back up to snuff. Okay, good. Everybody good? Oh, it's fine. This ain't so dead. Yeah.
I shall excise the sin of your existence!
Buddy. Buddy, we literally killed all your minions. Okay, that fucking whore. At least he didn't kill me. Wow, talking about a former place to stand, child. You know, lately he's doing some interesting, like, AoEs. You know, more than, like, the normal AoE, like, random. Okay, I need MP again. Please give me MP. Okay, good. I'm not in the queue or in the being hit. Wait, who died? Okay. Fine. Oh, somebody already got him back up. Okay, cool. There we go. There's some interesting tap. Let's see, door stage. Are they gonna give him a stage chat? Come on, play the music. Oh, we put the weapons up. Oh, little Kiltle showing up. We done. Yay, we did it. What happened to getting like the dingy noise or like the song playing as we are posing? What happened to that, child? I feel like we haven't had that since Heaven Walks.
Now time for Raid Troima 202.
What is the way? Is there a Wade version of him? Or there's something else. Also, I'm double checking to see the UI walking yet, chat. But oh god, the orc of the way?
Do not eat that.
Hey, chat, we might be good.
Oh god.
Not because of the orcas, but
Don't mind me. I am just summoning orcas. You. Orcas.
Oh god, there ain't no, I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the goddamn orca. I can't believe that.
Chat. I can actually get into my overlay now. Hang on.
They have sound effects now.
Come on, orcas.
Oh god.
Eat me already.
Oh god. They have sound effects.
Okay, chat, let's see. Is it gonna walk?
Yeah, boring. Play the damn game. If you don't want me to go off on tangents, mate, you are not going to enjoy the stream.
Okay, that was very loud. Okay, chat. I think we might be okay.
Tell them we are not a cult. Let them know.
Okay. So, hang on. I'm gonna reflect it one time, chat. One more time. And see if it's walking. We might be walking now, chat. Or am I going to have to brute force this? We're going to find out soon enough. Yeah, what it was like, it was going off in OBS, and it was also going off in my web browser. That one, it was like an echo for a second. But yeah, that wasn't a problem. That was just me not muting the tab. But hopefully we good now. Hopefully the bits and the Lord sent up walking. Yeah, knock on wood, chat. Yay! But yeah, I do need to do, you know, speaking of ways, at some point I do need to do, what was it, Annual or whatever, all them once. Because other than the...
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
But other than the, like, core Bahamut, or Bahamut, those are the only ones that I have done. And I guess I've done Quito Tower at some point.
I am righteousness. And I am a god.
You're a very weak god. Or like a wise man once said, pitiful god. A pointy god. Pointy god? Pitiful god? Whatever the hawk line is.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me.
Dude, you were brainwashing them. They wasn't respecting you.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
Honestly, that will probably be when I did the update for February, Joe. You know, since we only, what, 3 days? 4 days out?
Damn you! I am your god!
Showtime.
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've altered...
Wow! Get better now. I'm doing that.
I'm masturbating, swerving, and I'm screaming, and I violently come. I come! Driving, and I'm speeding, and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel, and then I come on the dash, and then I come on the floor,
I'm becoming a
and
monster.
then
Fuck you all. Also, it's still Monday in my head. You know, we woke up, we dreamed on Sunday, all the way into Monday.
The combined power
and now it's still Monday.
Of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for
How you doing that?
one soul to bear.
Hopefully the audio better now.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
He gonna eat me and become evil, chat. I'm calling he smile. He did a smiling bit. Yeah, 100% gonna eat us.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I dreamed yesterday from like...
I will channel this profusion
like
of power
1
to the
a.m.
Crystal
all
Tower
the way
and
to
use it
like...
to travel to other worlds.
1 p.m. yesterday?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Call the hero, chat.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we dreamed.
We won't let you do with him as you please.
Second half of last night into yesterday, to yesterday afternoon. See him and Jennison can vouch for it. They would deal to the end.
Let him go.
Also, chat, the plot reveal there'll be something other than him just being evil. But I had a feeling he was evil from the start.
You knew of this, Urianger.
But yeah, Monday in my head
all a
right
fiction.
now, so...
Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
So he's not evil? Hey, that's him take up with CM. I think CM what passed out at like
opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's
1 or 2?
prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Okay, I don't think he's evil, chat. And he's just eating us and then going away with the powerful apple. I don't think I'm seeing the end to my empire war.
Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh! Why the kitty boy? Shouldn't he be eating tacos right now? I don't remember your fucking name. I only remember you from the memes. Go eat your tacos, man. Is that the reason they made a Crystal Tower needed for this?
Thank you
because,
for fighting for this world.
Because Kitty Boy was, I think, in Crystal Tower.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
God damn it. Yeah, the thing didn't fix. It didn't fix itself, eh? Or, Genesis. God damn it.
You can suck on Crystal Brave, X, Troyma202.
There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, Dream Element just not gonna walk today, child. Oh, he got a gun. I had a fancy gun. I had a cowboy gun right there.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Is it because the kitty weight didn't wait in 1.0?
The Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Wait, is it on gonna do all right power now?
Grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
You tell them all then. So actually, man, wanted to get the light?
You turned out to be.
Wait, how am I disappointment?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Oh.
But look at you now.
Never mind. So he actually wanted a good thing.
Becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
I could still maybe be worthy, probably not, but so why did you make the big bad man? Did you make him to try to eat the light and it just didn't work for him either? Are we just hunting for people to eat light?
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world.
Why?
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your
I like that guy. He remind me of Auden if he was a little more flushed out and wasn't in 15.
In approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
The concept of Auden is second bet to Capcom.
Genuinely
for
considered
bet Bomb
taking
Fancy
you on as
villain.
allies.
Too bad 15 did 15.
Provided he
Also
could
13
contain
sub.
and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate.
No, he not Seymour. He Auden.
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say,
Get
it
it,
would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Also, I'm dying over here, buddy. Can we feed us along?
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
No, I am Sora.
Whether you
Get it
will
why?
or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Yeah, I have not played Wukong. If I find it in like a $5 bargain bin, that win. Or it becomes like Game Pass or PS Plus or whatever.
But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
There is no hope. We are finished.
I gotta do the thumbs up
Mankind
joke.
is finished. Ah, the irony.
Wait, do you own
What
Wukong?
we achieved through bliss,
you achieved through despair.
No, I didn't look at you that heavily. I just saw Final Fantasy Tactics and was like,
But I have
we
overstayed
good.
my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees.
I knew you were
hero.
playing it. I couldn't remember if it was on PC or console you were playing it on. I highly doubt I'd be able to play the PC version, to be honest, with OBS, though. I could be wrong, but I need to look at the
I have
requirements
naught
and
to
see.
show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Touche X. I gotta remember that. But yeah, after the cutscene, I will look at the settings and see if OBS will allow me to play
Your
it.
friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
till then, I bid you farewell.
Technically, yeah.
Eater.
I get technically, wasn't the big dude over the city with technically a Sin Eater? Well, technically. So that now the question, would I become like him? Or would I become an actual, like, monster? Oh, chat, am I waking up? Was it all a dream? Chat, was this whole expansion just filled like I said it was? Can we get back to the Empire War now, please? I got Trenchard to be in, buddy. Get me the fuck out of this expansion already.
Ah, finally.
Trenchards? I did play Kingdom Hearts. I played every single Kingdom Hearts game, including the mobile ones. The only one I never played on stream was 3 and oh god, what was the music game that took place after 3? I don't remember the name of it, but 3 and that one, the only Kingdom Hearts game I never played. I did back when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out, like right before it came out. I did a whole month where I did nothing but all the Kingdom Hearts games. So I did every single one of them, including the mobile games. And the only one that is like kind of, I'm not a fan of it, 1. And 1 is the reason why I will probably never play them games again, because fuck that final boss. But my favorite Kingdom Hearts is still Chain of Memory, the card game one. That one is still my favorite. Amalur, I'm gonna play at some point soon. Amalur been on my list forever. Cause the thing was about Amalur. So the thing that happened with that game, well, when that game originally came out, I was at Extra Play at the time, and they did not give us any review key for it, which I don't know why. Because I was like, we were reviewing a shit ton of EA stuff back then. But for whatever reason, we didn't get a review code for it. So what I ended up doing was, with Reckoning, I went and rented it for a day. Played it for like 12 hours. Realized what kind of game it was lengthwise. I was like, I cannot beat this in the time limit I have this. So I ended up taking it back to the rental store. Got half of my money back, and I was like, I will buy you and play you later. You good enough? I want to own you. Back for like a decade or however long. The remaster came out, and I found the remaster for like $20, and I bought the remaster on PS4, and it's still sealed, sitting on my shelf right now. So literally, I have a sealed copy of the remake sitting on my shelf. But yeah, it was one of them games that, like, I rented, loved it, and I'm like, I'm gonna buy you, and it just, time just, you know, passed, and I never went back to it. And also, I think the other thing that didn't help was the whole deaths of the studio, and the whole, you know, the whole issue with the state, and the whole government issues, and it just, like, you know, I also hold a little bit for what that game was supposed to become. So, yeah. Because I have gameplay. I have gameplay up on, I believe, at my main YouTube channel. If I remember what, I think it's my main YouTube channel. It's like, I have every single Kingdom Hearts up there. I need to look and see if it's still public, but... Because I might have private them after 2020, or 2019 into 2020. But either way you go, I know I still have VOD of every single Kingdom Hearts game. Like, on my main YouTube channel. Yeah, because I was mainly there for Amalur, mainly for the main story stuff. Gameplay stuff I didn't care that much about because like there were better Devil May Cry clones out there. I was there for like the lore and world building. But then again, I think that probably also had a lot to do with, you know, that game being closer in line with old BioWare games. But with shitty Devil May Cry combat. I guess it wasn't shitty, it just was like... It took too much inspiration from the later Devil May Cry for my liking. So I was mainly there for the story. Yeah, because to my knowledge, I could be wrong, but I want to say the remaster, I think it's just like a bundle of all the DLC, and then they just cleaned it up. I don't think they did anything new to it. I don't think they pulled a Xenoblade Chronicle type situation. I don't think they did. I think it just appealed Game of the Year collection and then cleaned up, like, visually. Wait, why are we complaining about the Battle Pack? Wait, what did the Battle Pack do? What did Luna Bat do to you, eh? What happened? What happened with that? Don't forget, Super Nintendo stuff happening in February. All February, Super Nintendo Munch out. If Zeke can do CD Wamathon, we can do... What is the format? SNS Formatathon? And we need to fully think of a name beyond Retro Marathon. But nonetheless. The thing is, like, I never played the original on Deus Ex. Also, you never know what number 4 is. Because only 3 of the games are shown out of the 4. But, oh, I shouldn't say that. Like, I played, I remember playing a little bit of Invisible War back on the PS2. I never got too far in anything. One of them things, like, I know I played you, but I only remember, like, bits and pieces. What was it? Was it Mankind Divided? Whatever the soft reboot was that was on the 360. I played that one. I loved that one. But I never did the DLC, and then I never played the last one that came out with the whole what was it? Augment your pre-order and kill the franchise. I just shouldn't say that. I should say the remake they were doing killed the franchise, but nonetheless. But yeah, I never played the original Deus Ex. The thing was about Deus Ex though, Deus Ex was in the same camp with like Half-Life, Neverwinter Nights, and The Sims and StarCraft of like the games I wanted a PC to play. But by the time I got my PC, I couldn't find any copies of Deus Ex. So I never got to play Deus Ex. But the main reason I wanted Deus Ex was the same reason I wanted Neverwinter Night, was for the mod tools. Because I remember watching an old episode of Extended Play, and they used to have a thing in Extended Play. They did every once in a while when like a big game came out. Well, they did like a 5-minute segment, like, this is how you mod, you know, in sort whatever game. They were like creating mods, not modding, they're actually making mods. And I remember seeing that back in, what was that, like, 2000, 2001, whatever year that was. And just like Neverwinter Night, I saw that and I'm like, I want you. Because at that point in time, I was like heavily addicted to the map editor in Tenchu 2. And I wanted it bad, but by the time I got my PC in 04, I never found a copy. And all my friends at the time, by the time that time came around, like, a lot of them was too busy playing RuneScape or playing, like, StarCraft. And I get the Sims a little bit, since we did have the neighborhood, like, you know, Sim life that it would be mortaling everybody, but, you know. But, yeah. But, yeah, I wanted to say, I need to double check, but I think I have every single Deus Ex game. I want to say, like, I know I have, like, the original Invisible War, the 361. I don't know if I have the DLC. And I think I have the lat one. And, like, the lat one and the DLC would be the only one that would be maybe a little iffy, but I'm pretty sure I have them. Aren't you just spamming nonsense on Steam? Wait. Oh, no, you're not. My bad. Yeah, let me see. Okay, you do have all of them. Do you have the DLC as well? Hang on. I get since we paused in a cutscene. Let me see. Library. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know who did it, but someone bought Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD Remaster and Octopath Travel 0. I don't think it was Coon. I could be wrong, but somebody bought these. Also, pretend like you don't see that, chat. Pretend like you don't see that right now. Actually, I guess it's fine. The embargo didn't say anything about talking about this. It just said I can't talk about the game or do review to the 28th, I think. Oh god, hey, tomorrow. Fuck, I need to get on that. I need to get a video made about that, chat. But anyway, hang on. Deus Ex. Hang on. We got distracted, chat. Let me see. What the fuck is that spelling? Okay, what is it? If I can see. D-E-U-S. Oh my god, chat. I fucking can't spell shit. Hang on. Let me lean forward so I'm not. That way I can actually see my keyboard. U.S. There we go. Do I have it? Human Revolution, that what I call it. Yeah, I got Bait Game, Invisible War, Human Revolution, and Missing Link. Okay, so do I have it? Hang on. I think I have the other one on Epic. Let me double check that real quick. I think it was on Epic. As long as you have the DLC, yes, that is all of them. You know, if you have the DLC for Human Revolution. I don't know. I don't remember. Can you please load? Wait, is Epic breaking 2 now? What the fuck, man? Chat. I think you need epic breaking. There we go. Okay, I get we just need to refresh it a little. But yeah, I don't know if Mankind Divided had DLC. I am not 100% for sure, especially because the only thing I remember about that game is power up your pre-order, or I meant your pre-order. Do I have you? Like I said, I'm like pretty sure I have you. Yes, I do. Okay. I thought I'd give that game away for free on Epic at one point. Okay. So yes, I do have all of them then. Let me see. Can I see? Missing Link was a mobile game if I remember right. Wait, do we not have the DLC? But yeah, I'm pretty... Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure that was a mobile game. That was on... Really? Wait, it did delete it? Wait, what? Wait, so they delisted the mobile game? Wait, hang on. It deemed it fucking breaking, or what is happening here? No, that one worked. Wait. Did they delete, delete it? The other two Deus Ex games? Or it deemed it being funky? Hang on. Oh yeah, you have the Fall. Yeah, that's the DLC. I believe the Fall is the DLC. Okay, so you missing Link, and if it did continue, I guess you did miss it. So hang on. Okay, no, they'll that one. Wait, did I fuck up my spelling again? I did. Yeah, that was the DLC. Hang on. Can I... Yeah, give me bundle information. Dude, they totally did. So you're missing what? Director Cut? I love how I say the DLC and he'll put the season pat chat, and the season pat was just the Fall. Huh. Wow, okay. So, wait, with the Fall, wait. This is getting confusing. I think the Fall was also a mobile game, because I remember this dude. Huh. Okay, yeah, maybe Missing Link. Missing Link is the DLC for Revolution. And then maybe the Fall is the mobile game? The only thing is like hello anime. Show me a character. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't have the mobile game. So what? Whatever. So you do have the mobile game. So yeah. So I wonder if it's counting Missing Link just in the Human Revolution. I don't know. Either way, it looked like Missing Link might be the only thing you're missing. Also, hang on. I want to see about WukOn. Yeah, because the thing is the fall, if I remember right. The fall was back in the day, chat. Back before free-to-play ruined mobile. Back when, God, it would have been what, Apple, like iPhone 3 or some shit. Like, it was like that time. It was back when you had to pay like $15 for it. Before it was the whole free-to-play gotcha loot box shit hit mobile fully. Let me see. I'm curious. Am I right? Is it? Yeah. Yeah, 2013. Wait, is this accurate? Was it? I guess it would have been 2013, wouldn't it? Yeah, the fall of the action role-playing video game adapted by Infusion Interactive under the supervision of IDOT Montreal, and a spin-off of Deus Ex series. The game was published by Square Enix Europe branch for iOS in 2013. Android and Windows version were released in 2014. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it was a iPhone game originally. Which I wonder what iPhone it was. Chat, what iPhone was out in 2013? Do we know, chat? Let's see. Can we get that information? Because I remember they were one of the games was like a reason I wanted an iPhone. Okay, 2013 would have been... Okay, so we would have been iPhone 5. Yeah, it would have been iPhone 5, 5C, and 5S. Oh, no, 5S in 2016, wait. Okay, no, yeah. So it was iPhone 5 it came out on. In it came out in September. Oh, no, these was also 2013. Wait, what was the date on this? July 11th. No, it would have been 5, because 5 would continue in September of that year, and 5C and 5S didn't come out to September 10th. So yeah, so it would have been an iPhone 5, is what this is on. But hang on. Let me see. Oh, here we go. I think I found the trailer, chat. Yeah, here you go. Here's the trailer for it.
Hi guys, here's JF. I'm the executive game director on the Deus Ex franchise, and today I'm with David and Fossey, which is the executive producer, and we have great news for you.
Give me a second, T.I.
Hi guys, we've been working on something really cool, and I've been looking forward.
But how you doing, T.I.? I don't know what's going on. Dream Element is having issues. It having issue, T.I. Also, will we just waited? Hello, did we just get waited? I'm telling you, Dream Element. Okay, I don't think we did. Okay, what the? Oh, that would be testing. Oh, okay, never mind. Hang on. Show subs. There we go. So right now, for whatever reason, I'm guessing it's a storm. It breaking Dream Element. I'm having to manually force it.
There goes my money towards another bill. Oh, I only had it for a day.
Dicks.
There it is. How are you doing, D.I.? How are you doing today? We on a tangent.
Lord T.I. Carbon 4 Hype Marog. Hi.
Aye. We on a tangent. We finishing up Shadowbringers. I just beat the big I get chubby dude who became a pretty boy Digimon. And we on a Deus Ex monologue. But how are you doing? How are you doing tonight, T.I.? But yeah, we're looking at the fall because X did not know it was a mobile game.
To sharing it with you. For the last year, we've been working with the Square Enix Mobile Studio to bring you a completely new Deus Ex game. It's called Deus Ex The Fall, and it's coming on your iPhone and iPad. This game is a completely new experience. It's a new story in the Deus Ex universe. It's set in 2027 like Human Revolution, but you play as Ben Saxon, a former British SAS mercenary who has been He has been betrayed by his employers, the Tyrants, and he's on a mission to find out what happened to him.
And it's actually a sequel to the James Swallow novel Icarus Affair.
Yeah, exactly. The game picks up where the story ends. So if you have read the novel, you will recognize some familiar characters.
Just imagine the timeline kept going, chat, and all mobile game will buy only.
Yeah, sure.
Let's look at it. Yes.
You know.
So it looks really good, eh? It's
just imagine,
really faithful,
chat.
and it looks like it's in the same universe of Deus Ex Human Revolution. And now I'm just going to show a bit of walkthrough here.
Oh, I forgot how bad that trailer the cringiness it was.
We're getting into enemy territory, and now we're not welcome, but hey, I will make myself welcome with a beautiful non-lethal takedown. And now it's time for me to use my cloaking and try to run away. We also added the possibility of tapping on the screen and be able to move around, so it makes easier experience, especially on a tablet. We can also tap on the enemy so we can lock on them. It was really important to us to
like
make
full
the
pet
game
to
as
royal, chat.
simple to play as possible.
Access granted.
I can all reconfigure the icons on the screen and
I'll
put
make
them
myself
where I
welcome.
want. So
I
for
like
each
that.
players, it can be tailored to their own style. We did a mix of the old augmentations that were in Human Revolution, but we also have new augmentations like the active armor, where
Get
you can
forward
really,
like 4 year chat.
activate
That
it
would be
when
a
you're
dawdle
shut
every
out,
time you
so,
upgrade.
you're going to up your resistance and whatnot. And we have good old useful augmentations like the smart vision that allows you to see through wall, that is still back, and the punch through wall, right?
A classic.
A classic. So as you can see, we fully retain the Deus Ex experience with this new mobile offer, Deus Ex The Fall. But now this time around, we can bring it with us wherever we go, so which is pretty cool, right?
Yeah, it's amazing. We really hope you guys like it. That's all we have time for today, I'm afraid. But look out for Deus Ex The Fall coming out soon.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
There you go. If only the timeline kept going, chat. If only. But there you go. There you some history on Deus Ex. It's just I couldn't remember which one was it. I remember this dude being the mobile game. So the second I saw him, I'm like, okay, yeah. The Fall is the mobile one. But like I said, mobile before gacha, before loot boxes, and before spending money on levels. So yeah, I guess. But anyway, what were we doing? Oh yeah, Wukong. We were looking at Wukong. We were also talking about Wukong as well. That was also the thing we was also talking about, T.I. Let's see. Ed was asking me about it, and I'm trying to figure out my if Bobiet will let me play it. Okay. Minimum system requirement is 1060. Man, the only thing about it that might be iffy is the Ryzen 5 1600. Because I was in my PC right now, and I have a 2060. So yeah, I think that'd be a crapshoot, to be honest. If I bump into the lowest setting, maybe. If I'm not doing OBS and I wasn't streaming, I probably could get it up to about medium to high. Realistically, I could probably get it to high with a few things shut off, but yeah, it would be a crapshoot because of the CPU. We could try it at some point and just see, but Hi, anime gore. Bye, anime gore. But yeah. We will find out, chat, I guess. Also, my controller will shut off. Also, other than looking at Deus and Wukong stuff, we are gonna beat Shadowbringer. We're doing it, TI. We're gonna beat it with the power of the sub and the dick. We will beat it today. And also totally not fall asleep at 5 p.m. So, please tell me it's a dream. Please tell me I'm back in the real world. Can I go kill the Empire? Can we? While you at it, can you make Dream Element walk again at will?
Confused. And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
And?
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Wait, I'm not back in present day, am I? Or it just light outside.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrats is shrouded in light again.
Well, fuck. Time to go home. We
And
failed.
it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to
Good
save
luck,
you.
amigo Arthur's cart.
Now I'm just picturing my character on the Monster Hunter cart just being dumped on the side of the world by our friends. That is what I'm picturing now. They just run up to that plate, go, and then dump us.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air.
Isn't that what I'm
Better
doing
that
right
than
now?
stewing in here.
I'm just saying, I'm sticking my head out the window.
Go.
You just want me out of your womb, don't you? I think you're sick of me laying around for weeks on end, child. Also, so much for that all being a dream. So much for the dream, chat. Wait, they didn't give me anything. Okay. That's not great. Also, they had no right to dump me back in the Walt City in the game, chat. How dare they? Okay, where are we going? Oh. We're going to the main Quito area. Got it. Maybe? Hey, there it is. Okay, never mind. Not the main Quito. What up, kitty? No? Okay. Okay. At least I think I kind of know how to get over those trout. I think. Maybe that way. You know, Leeds and Thornblood, the main city. At least they let me ride the chocobo in it. I'm just saying. I'm not a fan of that city either, but at least it was better because I could ride my chocobo. Okay, so up there, got it. Hopefully, knock on wood, maybe there's a Dawn Trail thing. I'm hoping in Walker. Hopefully, whatever hub, that like the main hub in that expansion, I really hope it's small in like one zone. Or at least not be made out to be very confusing and maze-like, you know, like that one and oh god, XIV was. Going up. I think we're going up. Okay. We need a small, straightforward hub city. That's all I want, chat. I want something that, like, at best, maybe the side of the wannabe winded city in this of around Reborn, like where the Seminole and the Tree People live. Like that zone is fine. That zone is like, I feel like it's big enough, but not like big in like a I'm getting lost or filled type of way. We need more cities like that one. Alright. Where am I going? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh. Oh yeah, I still haven't found that one, chat. Oh god, this is a point that I do not know how to get to. Okay, chat, this is the new final boss, chat. Finding our way to that area. The true final boss, chat. Because I think it'd be up at the same time as like, I think that wasn't this like a dead end? Or some shit? Because I can't open doors. Wait, is it downhill? Oh, thank God, there you are. Talk to me. I did it, chat. I found where we're going. Kinda. And I made 800 bucks for it, chat. 800 whole dollars. We do not downhill. Oh, I found Quinto. Pip, how you doing, Pip? Everything broken, Pip. Everything is freaking broken. Like Dream Element is dying. Dream Element servers are dying, Pip. None of my alerts are working. The channel points alert are, but my other alerts isn't. I have to like manually do it.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Don't mind
I'm in a cutscene!
I am just summoning orcs.
But how you doing, Pip? I'm having to manually put through every alert right now. The whole thing, Pip. The snowstorm is officially destroying everything. Like every website under the sun right now is just borderline walking or just straight broken. Even Twitch wouldn't connect for like a few minutes or little. What do you do, Pip? What is this? What the hell? What did you just buy? Wait, ads? Wait, what? Cola? Where the fuck did you go? What is it? I kind of want to know what a at Bogle is. Also, the price tag is like that. Too much money now. Remember, wait, that Canadian. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, I didn't mean ads. It totally don't have a secondary meaning, right? I'm just gonna take it as a hamburger in the shape of an ass. That only come from the ass of the cows. That ain't canon now. That's what it was, Pip. That's what canon is. We're going with it. So, since we fucked up and Catboy is dead, and he can go eat his taco, can we go home now?
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
You know, the Pillow universe is not
I
like
can imagine how
important,
torn
right?
you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Maybe we should have stayed home and not defeated the big bad child. Yeah, I can't believe they're coming for me, bud. That's the last movie, right? The 04 one, or 2004. I think it's the last movie.
But you heard what the Ascian said. The light you shine will warp the world around you, whether you like it or not. Even your Stoller and Reen had to concede that point.
Yeah, if it had good CG, it probably is super pretty. Guys, I'm still enjoying all the 8 movies. Because the only ones I still only ever saw were like the original one from like, what was that, 70s, 80s, or whatever it was.
And there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Don't worry, when I leave the timeline and go back to our own dimension, everything be fixed. It'll be nighttime again, child. Also, what happened to me not turning into a monster? I thought we were turning into a monster.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
And pointing out your eye.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight.
Yeah, here
One
we go.
last failure.
58 with the original.
And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Wait, the reboot series got nothing to do with the original movies?
That we'd made one last mistake.
God, I did not know they made, what,
But
that,
seeing
6
that giant
movies in
Talos
like a
stir to life
decade
cured me of any doubts I still had.
of the original stuff. I only remember the 2 original Planet of the Apes. and that
Always
was
we
it.
took the burden of fighting upon
Other
ourselves.
than the newer-ish one.
That's what heroes do, isn't it?
It is. That's a lot more than I thought.
So
Tim.
we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky.
Okay, I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I wasn't sure if it was like
We
a
made the
soft
right
reboot.
decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
So like a second type reboot then with the newer one, huh? Since they don't have the original ones in it. That is so many movies, man.
Well, come on then.
I'm not touching you, you're a ghost, man. My hand gonna go right through you. Shadow Refusion.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
That what happened when you have a plant that destroy
I suspected
PC,
as much
buddy.
the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
Wait, did they
But
get
no
rid
longer.
of killing off the one line at the
After
beginning?
all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Wait, are you
For what it's
leaving
worth,
me?
I cast my lot with yours.
Wait, am I
If
no
you need a
longer
push,
gonna
I'll
have
be
him in the
right there
back of my
behind you.
head?
If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Thanks.
So, let us be about it, hero.
Yeah, I only remember like the original cartoon. I remember seeing in bits and pieces of it and like
alone,
cool.
brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Wait, where you giant body, lady? Why did you devolve, lady?
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Thanks,
My
I guess.
poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
You know, I really did thought she was gonna be more of a character than she is.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
Will we get rid of the sun? No, Empire. We got Empire. We need to do Empire. No, never mind, lady. Empire.
Won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Wait, I didn't know you could pat down fairy magic. I thought we established I had to, like, kill them.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
You're not wrong.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go.
What you doing to me, lady?
Where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Gonna be the bet ass hand, bogle elbow pip.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
So, how are we gonna get rid of this light now so we can go home, chat? Do I need to go talk to Arden? He did tell me to meet him, so maybe? You know, so we can't live the fairy life, obviously. Although the dude. Wait, I got multiple dudes. Hang on. Well, all day. Okay. No, I don't play, old champ. Someone else is here. I'm not alone, chat. I am not alone in this vast emptiness. Yay! Okay, light one. Light one should be easy. I think. I might have to climb some stairs, chap. We all absolutely gotta climb some stairs. Okay. Oh my god. No, that's not another person. Never mind. We will have a name tag if it was. I got excited because I didn't remember being here before. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, over here. Alright, where are we going? Oh, thank goodness. Yes, get me out of here. I would say I hope we are done and they're about to come back, but we still got post game. That's probably gonna make her come back kill more times than I can count. Also, chat. Can I fly here? No, I cannot. What am I missing? Hang on. In this area, right? Okay. I did not mean to call that down, chat. So we are missing 2 shiny, then 1 quest. Okay. Trying to figure out, chat. Am I getting closer or farther away? I think it count down, right? Yes, it is. Okay. God, I wish I knew about the compass sooner, chat. Want the comfortable one? No. What am I gonna music? No, I don't know it.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity, Cid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally
legit
succeeded
giving
in
the war
awakening
right
the
now?
Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so,
Oh, that
roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity.
No, I'm planning on watching YouTube videos.
This
of
grand
pointing all this
structure was
eventually.
already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
That's what YouTube is for, don't worry.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star.
Also, I don't give a shit about this story. Like, nah, this Shadowbringers story, I don't give a fuck about. I just want to get back to the war. I want to get back to the Empire stuff. That's so much more interesting.
It is all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and
I want to get back to the Empire stuff so fucking
an
bad.
entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Yeah, but what we're doing is, like, the shit I don't care about. Like I said, like, we can boil this down easily to a whole point of the whole world separated, God created, wanted we bind it back to Disneyland, and it's just Kingdom Hearts, that's all it is.
Thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Oh, it's totally Kingdom
Thou hast
Hearts.
foreseen this.
Once it's over, I can explain how this is Kingdom Hearts.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues
Kingdom Hearts been around ever since Snow White, thank you very much. You know, if we want to get nitpicky here.
For the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward.
Didn't he been around since like the, what, 50s, 60s?
Harder still for those condemned to survive
just
in a
saying.
world which pitted brother
I want to
against
fight the
brother.
Empire. The Empire story is so
you are
much
right
more
to call the
interesting to me.
execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Lucky enough, I don't care. You know, about having valid points in this. I don't care.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale.
Let's be honest, I haven't given a shit about the story since around we born.
To hear it was to feel hope.
The only story out of it that was actually good
in an age of
is the stuff that had to deal with the queen and the dude guy arm chop off and mafia stuff. That is the only good part of 14 so far for me. They like heads and shoulder over everything else in 14.
In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs,
too bad he kind of, you know, pedal out though.
Joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
But yeah, when we born in just Final Fantasy like 2 at all it is. With a little let that body to step over.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together.
And to be honest, the only good expansion is Stormblood right now.
Through time and space, to him.
Stormblood is the only good expansion outside of the poke game. Who that poke game? Of bringing back Samurai guy and giving the lady amnesia.
Was our torch in the darkness.
Fuck that bit.
Burn bright again and live.
The Lead the War with Empire were good, and building up our rebellion army were good. And then the only expansion that didn't go off on tangents.
I am merely the bearer
not counting
of that
poke
wish,
game.
come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this?
Oh yeah, I can point it in a moment.
And no other. What wouldst thou have?
I got a fucking red drain board over there just filled with the Kingdom Hearts shit.
That you will be my accomplice?
We may or may not win a little insane playing all the Kingdom Hearts games.
When you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First.
Muffin, or name him Muffin, buddy.
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward. Even if
and then you got the whole Square Enix being in the same apartment building at Disney Japan. That also helped.
What price?
I wouldn't recommend taking me serious. I wouldn't recommend that.
The last of the Light Wardens lies slain. I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your
If we're not talking about company politics,
champion,
no.
They will try to stop me.
I'm my only saving grace.
They would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Every company is a Nazi company. Down with capitalism.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue.
They've been put many times over. Company will side with Nazi if it means they make more money. And by chasing the money, they are supporting Nazi-ness in general.
I will see this tale
so
to
every company are Nazis.
There's been enough tragedy.
Because at the end of the day, they can be bought and sold like nothing. Morality don't exist in capitalism.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Hang on, I got my Disney rant or my Kingdom Hearts rant coming up. The cutscene will ever end.
What do you mean to do?
It never ends. Oh, here we go. Great. Okay, so I don't care. I got my Disney rant to do. So, the thing about Kingdom Hearts is if you boil Kingdom Hearts down to the bare minimum of what Kingdom Hearts is about, it is literally about a dude who was a Jedi Master, or I get Keyblade Master, who ends up finding out knowledge about a time that existed when every Disney property existed in one plane of existence, also known as technically Disneyland. And once he found out that was a thing, he went out of his way to try to open Kingdom Hearts to open a possibility of merging all the Disneyland or Disney worlds, you know, the Little Mermaid, Leo and Stitch, you know, all the movies, to mold them all back into one dimension so he can see what Disneyland was. Because Disneyland got put up on the pedestal of, like, paradise for him. The problem that came from that is he realized that his life is, well, a life. He was gonna die eventually. So once he realized that to actually open the gate to Kingdom Hearts would take way longer than he had to live, that is when he learned, or started researching, thanks to Handsome the Wise, started researching how to break his soul up into the 13 soul that ends up becoming Order 13, and ended up putting a piece of his soul in 13 separate people over the time of millennia, to try to live long enough to eventually figure out how the fuck to create Disneyland by opening Kingdom Hearts. And literally, that is the plot. And then Sora came along, and Sora being a big key to the possibility to open Kingdom Hearts, with Sora being able to eat people's soul, the reason why he had like 7 characters sitting in his psyche now. Yeah, with him being technically the chosen one. Which is the main reason why they ended up at Order 13, and the big bad ended up trying to recruit Sora into Order 13, and I think that was Dream Drop distance, if I remember right, when he came a part of Order 13 for like a brief period. And that is literally the plot. That is the plot of Kingdom Hearts. It's literally an old man horror story about Disneyland, and like, I want to see that again. Sadly, I'm gonna die, and I can't spend thousands of years researching this. So, oh look, I read Harry Potter. Fuck, let's do that, and let's break my soul up so I can live through thousands of years, and hopefully eventually be able to find a key to merge all the Disney dimensions all back into Disneyland. And then Sora came around. That's the part of Kingdom Hearts. And this is the same fucking shit. A group of beings that can't die, technically, ended up creating a god, ended up creating another god that ended up rebelling against them, Highland, and ended up breaking the gathering, rejoining, I think rejoining, what the guy called it, right? Like, ended up bringing it down to apocalyptic level, and in the process of trying to defeat Hylian, they split the dimensions into 14 dimensions, and now, the handful of people that left, the big bad from Kingdom Hearts just spread out over like 5 dudes, is trying to kill Hylian and merge all the dimensions back together in the rejoining to become Disneyland. It's literally Kingdom Hearts. That is literally the plot of this. Is some dudes made an AI. The AI destroyed the planet. They decided they're gonna finally defeat it. Failed at defeating the AI, and the AI broke the dimensions. And now they are jumping between dimensions, manipulating things, trying to find a way to bring all 14 games back into one. It's fucking Disneyland. It's the same shit at Kingdom Hearts. The only difference is I don't have a Keyblade. But yeah, that's the plot. That's the plot of Final Fantasy 14. And then you have the Empire that it kind of starting to shake away from the plan since they were created by the Ascians. And the Empire kind of starting to try to move away from, fuck that we joining bit. We just want to conquer the dimension or the planet or, you know, wham or whatever. And you know, the Ascians are getting iffy with them. That is Final Fantasy 14. That is the plot. If you boil it down, that is the plot. It's fucking Kingdom Hearts. Also, my controller not working. But, like I say, Kingdom Hearts is not confusing. Kingdom Hearts is very straightforward. The reason why Kingdom Hearts is confusing for a lot of people is because they didn't play the mobile games. They did not play the DS and Game Boy Advance games. They thought Kingdom Hearts were 1, 2, and 3, not realizing that it's actually like 15 games that is very fucking important to the story. And that's the only reason why people say Kingdom Hearts is confused, because they missed 90% of the main story because they didn't want to play a music game or a card game or a mobile game. Which, in the case of the mobile game, was like the most important part of Kingdom Hearts, story-wise. Because that is when you fully find out about, like, the Keyblade War, what drove the Keyblade wielder to go to war with each other, the aftermath of it, the whole, like, Xehanort, wasn't it? Realizing about the fracturing of his soul through time to try to find a way to survive long enough. Like, fucking Kingdom Hearts, man. But Stormblood is still a decent expansion. My only issue with Stormblood is Poke Game should not have brought back Samurai Man and shouldn't give the lady amnesia. If they wanted to keep the prince or the dude coming looking for his sister in Poke Game, they could have just had him be like, you killed my sister. And we could still play out the same bullshit. The only difference he would have become the summon instead of Orc. And hit people being like, oh fuck, he broke the laws of the Empire by becoming a summon. Hey, Artano, you wanna come try to make peace in the Empire? And it could have went the same way and been fine. But outside of that whole subplot of all being like, oh, I don't know who I am, and then she become evil and she killed mommy and daddy, and like outside of that shit, we moved that. Stormblood is the best expansion. Because it was no filler. Everything had a straight progression to an end goal of building an army to take back Agamigo. The only issue I had, other than that Poke Game, is I really wish we spend more time dealing with the tournament stuff. So, good tournament was a little rush, just a little bit. But, and then the only other part of 14 that was good, once again, was the whole queen lady being like, I'm gonna destroy the government. Oh god, someone poisoned me. And then dealing with the fallout with the mafia. That shit was great. And then, you know, once we wake her ass up, she's just like, never mind. It's just like, fucking asshole. No. No. You were gonna step down. You were gonna destroy Udon. And you literally get poisoned, and they wake you up, and like, never mind. We're just never going to talk about that shit ever again. Well, so you're going to bring it up in Endwalker, which at that way, I don't think that's going to happen. But, so. What? Also, to answer the question, 51 seconds, okay. To answer the question about music, no, I don't listen to music. The only music I listen to is whatever you guys link me, or whatever appeal at your vision. I don't listen to music. Oh god. Be warned, chat, whatever the fuck this is it because of that? Be warned, chat.
Sorry if the files drop looking jiggy. Pam and Cash got a bit ricky. If I look guilty, it's no biggie. To answer your question, quiet, picky, quiet.
Should have bet to somebody would have made a song from that.
Names in the margins, reading big wiggy. I'll flip flop.
I hope she fitted his hand vocals, by the way.
I've got your answer right here. Quiet, piggy. Quiet. Quiet, piggy. Quiet.
I really do hope she fitted him through.
Quiet, piggy.
Obviously, she probably didn't because FBI. But. You know, I'm still team the photo that allegedly not AI team. You know. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the dude. That's what we're gonna do. You're just mad because I'm white about Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 14. Because let's be honest, we ain't had a original thought in our head since Final Fantasy 10.
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Yeah, the difference between a casual player and a hardcore player, X. Remember, I'm never a hardcore player in any MMO. So. Hey, just think of it like this. At least on the upper hand, at least I'm not one of them filthy waiters, you know? The people that pay for a level skip just so they can go do, like, Savage or whatever the Wade battles are called in this. Think of it like that. At least I'm not like them. That should be the silver lining here. You know, at least I didn't pay for a level skip so I can go fight Anazania or whatever the fuck it. Or what? Maybe that train isn't Doom Train is like one of them Wades. It could be Warsaw. It could be one of them people. You know? I could be over here making kill lists of fucking WoW, like, Wade and trying to get Ward Forts type shit. You know? It could be Warsaw. Hey, you know, at least you're not on Twitter screaming about the lack of boobs in your game, so... You're more of a real gamer than most people. You know. If there's a way, speaking of ways, you can tell there's a way player by how many menus they got on the screen. They ain't got a DPS counter over here. But honestly, I never understand these people that have them, that have the type of UI. What do you mean, skip? Like, if it's story stuff, I'm gonna do it eventually. Cause my plan is I'm beelining the main plot, and then once I get done with the main plot, and I'm caught up, that is when I'm gonna go back and do all the like Anazania and all that stuff. That is my plan.
It's pretty cheap. It's pretty friendly.
Yeah, we didn't do that fight.
Where were the hills?
I'm pretty sure we didn't do that fight. Oh, get the toy and went straight to the end game, and he died. Hey, how you doing? Smile. But yeah, at least I'm not like them people. Oh, don't worry. The whole not knowing how to do fight Left Beyond, it's 2026. You go watch a YouTube video and then just copy what they do in the YouTube video. The true in-game experience in video games nowadays. Let's be honest. That's what them people are doing. They are dying till they get frustrated and either they quit or they will go and watch a YouTube video and then literally just follow the step of the YouTube video and beat it. Yeah, because for me, it's like I said, when it comes to me, when it comes to like that shit, is one of them situations where like I will do it blind as well, because I will learn by doing or learn by community in game of playing it. Either or, you know, like God attended back in the old days of MMO when you would ask little player what the fuck I'm doing instead of watching a YouTube video. But for me, YouTube videos when it comes to games would be more leaning towards like the 6 hour long Victoria documentary stuff. You know, and more like that for me. Either that or it along the lines of something like my YouTube shorts right now, as an example of doing hightail stuff right now, would be like, oh, I'm gonna make a video about this subject, and then like it'd be one part of it, it'd be like, you need that metal. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck to get that metal, and then I would go watch a YouTube video and be like, oh, there, got it, and like. And then when it comes to like single player game, then other YouTube videos are only for when the game is fucking confusing as fuck and I get lost. Also, Sam saying stuff. What? Do I need to mute? What up? Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, Sam not quiet, so it can't be that bad. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, chat. I'm back. Sorry. They updating Went and Lisa's right now. And I just got back to Sam about it. Yeah, to be totally honest on the MMO front, it's like... Yeah, MMOs, I feel like... I honestly think we haven't had like a hard MMO since EverQuest. Because even Final Fantasy XI was still like EverQuest but easier. So. But yeah, like MMOs are not really hard at all, but once again, I don't care about in-game stuff, so it's like, you know, that also might be a part of it. And then RPG is like, well, I feel like RPG fall into like two camps of like, either you just out-level everything, like I do, you know, just be like, okay, I'm gonna spend 10 hours at grinding and just put on a podcast or something. And just grind past it. If it bullshit, like Final Fantasy VIII, then at that point, it's like, if it really bad bullshit, people will always find a way to get around it. You know, Final Fantasy VIII is only kill bosses, only kill enemy with get characters, one away or card enemies, and then go to heaven and hell and just become OP. And in the case of Oblivion, you just don't sleep in a bed. You sleep standing up. And then the game will never level. And then line yourself with like crafting or finding good gear in certain dungeons. Dude, Dark Souls is fucking... Dude, no, not even Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the same as RPG. You can fucking just out-level it. And like, there is like plenty of places in Dark Souls that you can just out-level shit. And it becomes super easy. Like, the only exception... Like, for example, the final boss in Dark Souls, you can kill it in 3 hits by just parrying him. And his parry window is like so fucking huge. And like, the second you see your arm move, you just instantly parry. And by the time his animation window is closed, you know, it doesn't even matter if you shield on the opposite side of your character, you're parrying that bitch. Right? Dark Souls is like the only part of Dark Souls that would get iffy in 2 specific spots. One would be Ornstein and Smoke. And like, you could still out-level it, and then you summon, you would still get it. But the problem with Ornstein and Smoke is the only reason Ornstein and Smoke count at difficultness is because they are RNG bitches. That's why. Because, like, when I did my lap playthrough, I would come in now, and sometimes they would just, like, one-shot me out of the blue, or my NPC wouldn't load through the gate, and I'm dead before he could load in and get aggro off. That's the only thing that was bad about Dark Souls was that. And then the only other thing I can think of would be when you go to New Orlando, and if you did not realize you needed an item to hurt ghosts. Oh, I guess there was a third one. The only other third one would be when you went to, I think it was Tomb of the Giants. And if you did not have magic for a flat light, or you didn't grab the helmet that had a flat light, like, that area can be bad. Because any like Blight Town, the only reason Blight Town is quote-unquote hard is because of the frame rate, if you played it originally. If you played it in the remaster, it's fine. And any Blight Town, is like, literally in Blight Town, there is like, if you come in the back way to the Valleys of the Drake, it's like a little platform. If you hit it and slide, and then whoa, you can literally go from the very top all the way down to net to the boss and skip all Blight Town. Just by, like, doing it a little bit, like, jump toward the wall. But no, like, Dark Souls, honestly, like I said, Dark Souls not hard. You can just level. If you don't want to get quote-unquote good and learn the patterns, which in between one would you if you got you someone who want to do like a level 1 so one. But yeah, like Dark Souls only become like challenging if it's lack of knowledge or RNG, or if you're trying to do like a level 1 and you don't want to learn the patterns of the bosses. But no, no, Dark Souls is not a hard game. Dark Souls is literally just like any RPG. Maybe, once again, maybe this is me just being a brute forcer. But yeah, Dark Souls, like, I would honestly say, to be real, I think if we're gonna talk about like harder games that not actually hard but only comes across a little hard, I would say that would be old Final Fantasy, just because of like getting your footing. Like, you know, the whole thing, you can't just start the game and go. You have to like start the game and then be like, okay, I'm just gonna settle down. I'm gonna do a little grinding here for like 10 minutes. Okay, we good. And then it's smooth sailing at that point. For the most part, you know, obviously there was some other, some other bosses that require some grinding, but I'm trying to think what would be another game. I know we played a game recently that was also like that. That was like quote unquote hard for the first like hour or two, and then once I grinded a little bit, and then it's like, oh, this is fine now. What game was that, chat? Good. I'm checking my Google Doc chat. What game was that? What was that? I know we did it recently. Final Fantasy Tactic, that's what it was. It was Final Fantasy Tactic. Yeah, Tactic was the last game like that for me. Was like, for the first like 2 hours, it was like, man, this shit hard. And then after we did a couple battles, and got like, you know, spent like an hour or two leveling, then it's like, okay, this is doable now. But then again, how much of that also mean not realizing I could equip ability to my character? But you know, that isn't discussion. But yeah, with Tactic was the last one that did that for me. But like I said, that could have just been once again the old RPGs, and like that, you need like the old Final Fantasy. I would say Final Fantasy 6 of the original Final Fantasy of 1 through 6. 6 was like the only Final Fantasy I feel like I didn't have to be like, okay, we're gonna spend 10 minutes just like grinding, and then we good. 6 was the only one like that, so I guess it's not surprising for Tactic to be that way as well. But yeah, Dark Souls, like, all you need to do in Dark Souls is grind, and if you want an easier time, get you a big bonker, and then just hit people in the head with a bonker, and you're good. And then you want to take it a step farther, in the store zone? Yeah, store zone. When you make it to the castle village area, or the undead board, I think is what it was called. Like when you get to that area, there was literally a NPC, that is after the fort boss in that area. Yeah, it was after the bridge boss. And the bridge boss was easy. You just climb the ladder, jump on your head, you know, go back up the ladder, jump on your head, and just do that like 3 times and he's dead. But yeah, the NPC like right after that, that ended up can drop, I'm trying to remember, like, did he drop the armor or the weapon at the time? Either way, like, that enemy though, like, you can get his armor, and then literally nothing can hurt you. As long as you're holding your shield, nothing damage you. And then at that point, you just level your stamina, so you can take multiple hits with the shield, and you will literally do a no damage one as a casual player. But yeah, like, Dark Souls is one of them games that comes across as hard, but at the same time, like, it's kind of like Demon Souls in that way. Like, the later Dark Souls start getting a little iffy. Don't get me wrong, brute force ain't still the way to go. But I like Dark Souls and Demon Souls. I think the only reason why people think them games are hard, it's either a mix of people fucking lying and lacking understanding of them games, because them games don't function up front in a way that makes sense to a lot of people. So But yeah, it's like, just brute force, and you'd be fine. Treat it like Okul, or like Okul RPG, and just grind for like an hour or two, and then you're good to go. Or go get a busted weapon, like the big dick, you know. Oh, is it more of a reaction time thing? You would think you would be good at reaction with your like battle and stuff. You seem pretty good at on that end. Or you meaning like the fighting game as far as understanding? Because you know, fighting games is more of a mind game. Because every fighting game, you know, if you're doing a fighting game against NPC or whatever, but you know, if you're doing a fighting game against another person, like. You got like 50% skill and 50% mind games. But yeah, my big advice to you in Dartso, go get you the bonk stick at the beginning of the game. Go get you the shield that make it well you cannot be hit at all. And then every level you get, put it into HP or stamina. And when you get to the bridge with the dragon, or you get a pat dragon, and you come up the back way, like underneath it, in the early game anyway, if you get there, you just one up the stairs, the dragon get angry, fit fire, you one back down, and you just get a couple thousand souls right there. And all you gotta do is just walk back and forward. This is a bonfire right there. So if you really wanted to, in like 2 to 3 hours, you could literally get to like level 60, 70, just standing there. And literally the only thing you're doing is literally running up stairs, running back down the stairs, hitting X on bonfire, setting, getting up, one up the stairs, one down the stairs. Congratulations, you're level 70 now, you know? And then on top of that, like later, when you get to the sewer level, all you do is you just go from the bonfire, one down a hallway, kill like 10 rats. They will drop anywhere from 5 to 10 humanities. And just start cracking humanities. And then your HP will like 3 times itself. Okay, well, you gotta deal with invaders at that point, but you know. You just run back to the bonfire, roughly to the closest one, or to a safe-ish area, and just let them kill you, and then they gone. You know, if you want to cheese it. So. Yeah, to be honest though, the mechanic in Dartso is just like, oh, enemy flanked weapon. Parry or whoa. And then other than that, it's like, okay, do I need a whoa away from you or do I need a whoa towards you? Because, you know, some Dartso fight is like, if you stay wide on our ass, and when they flame the weapon, you just whoa and you just get invincibility flames, and they dead. Or you learn how to parry. There is a handful of monsters you obviously can't parry. But if you find like a humanoid character, like you can parry them. Or the other side of that is you learn environmental clue. Because that's the other thing about Dartso. It's not nearly as bad as Demon Souls. Demon Souls was like 100% gimmick fights. Dartso had a few. Like for example, is the very first fight, the very first boss you fight, if you don't take bombs as a gift, because if you have bombs as a gift, you can just throw it at the boss and it's dead in like 4 bombs. But if you want to way like the game wants you to, it's like at the end of the very first area, they teach you about jumping off high area and attacking and doing like a what is it, port attack or whatever the fuck it was called. Either way, you do the anime jump with like the whole as you falling. It's like they teach you how to do that in the fourth boss, and then the second boss that is on like a bridge. Literally, you come to the fog gate, the boss comes down, and if you turn around, it'll ladder behind him. And the gimmick for that fight is you climb up the ladder, the boss will walk over to the edge, he will look at you, you fall off, you hit him in the head, one to the other side of the bridge, he will chase you. And then once he on the other, you two are on the other side of the bridge, you will one between his legs, one back to the ladder, climb up, he will walk back, and then you do it again. And you do it like 4 times and he's dead. That's the whole point, that's the whole gimmick of that fight. Not gimmick, but the mechanic of that fight. But yeah, Demon Souls was like insane. It's like every goddamn fight in that game is like a gimmick. Or mechanic, I should say. Like, literally in Demon Souls, like the 4th boss is it'd be a big ass boss with enemies on up on like pillars on each side. And you get one between the legs, one up the tail, kill the archer enemies, loop around, kill the other archery enemies, and then come down, and then you literally just stand that to his leg and go ha ha ha, and then he dies. And then you got the whole other one, in Demon Souls, you go into the boss arena, you run to the other side of the room by running between the legs of the monster, pick up a weapon, equip it, and then you just got a big ass sword that shoots fire, and then you just attack the boss, and he's dead. And then you got another one where you do something similar, but you do it with a mana wave in the air, and you shove wind at it while you're flying by, and it dies in a couple of hits. And then there was another one where literally the dude is blind. So what you would do is you would just like walk, not run, just walk. And you would just walk up to him and go, heh, heh, dodge away, and then walk away from him. And then when he calmed down, you just walk back up to him again. And then another one, the most obvious one that a lot of people remember, is a giant like fire demon thing. And you literally just running from point A to point B to activate a gun to shoot him. And you do that like 3 times, then he's dead. Like, Demon Souls is like 90% like mechanic fights. Demon Souls is probably, I would say probably almost half. Or like mechanic / gimmick fights. Cause to be honest, Demon Souls never really got like, hey, now it's time to get good, also knowing when to dodge. Because let's be honest, at the end of the day, getting good is just knowing when to dodge for your eye flames, or knowing when to parry, and that's it. But that didn't technically start to the DLC when they added Artorias, which is the main reason why Artorias is like one of the best fights in all Dark Souls. Because that is when they shifted away from like mechanics and gimmicks to just being like reactionary. If you don't brute force it, it becomes reactionary at that point of like knowing when to move. Yeah, listen to your inner Piccolo and learn how to dodge, you know? But yeah, let's be honest, like mechanics, like there are not a lot of mechanics in Dark Souls once you get into the DLC. Don't get me wrong, there are like 1 or 2 fights here and there that like, you know, that a little bit non-mechanic or a gimmick beyond just rolling. Because like I said, Ornstein and Smo is just watching roulette RNG. Like that a mix of RNG with just hoping the AI don't fuck you over. Like don't get me wrong, there are obviously some strategies and stuff you can do, especially when you get into like with one and more danger and with one to kill force and that whole side. But yeah, 90%. I shouldn't say 90. It's like I said, Dark Souls breaks into 3 camps of like gimmick, learning when to dodge and when to be on top of the enemy or when to parry. And then taking advantage of environment and then just out-leveling it. But if you want to learn mechanic, learn how to parry. Learn how to parry. Because let's be honest, if you want to learn mechanics, it's like that is literally the final boss. It's literally just like parrying, and then he's dead. But let's be honest, like, none of the Soul games ever really have good final bosses. I kind of feel like in every Soul game, the best bosses are never the end boss. Like Demon Soul with King Alant, which was the net to the last boss. Dark Soul best boss was Artorias, which was the second boss battle of the DLC out of 3? I think it's 3. 3 or 4 bosses. Like Artorias was the bet and he was the second boss in the DLC. Dark Souls 2 bet boss is the Dark Lorker, which is a side boss that you wouldn't even know how to get if someone didn't tell you how to do it. Cause he's like super fucking hidden behind like a very convoluted quest line. Dark Souls 3. What would be Dark Souls 3 bet boss? This is the thing about Dark Souls 3. I get technically Dark Souls 3 bet boss is you know, it's technically the best boss. Not my favorite, but I can understand why he is quote unquote the best boss. It's the Unnamed King, which is hidden away in an area that you would not find in your full playthrough because it involves you using an emote in a very specific area. And it's like hidden away. Let's see, what was it? Elder Wayne bet boss. Let's be honest, it probably, oh god, her name escaping me. The one that let me solo a fought. That was in, like, the Watt. Her name is escaping me right now. But, like, she was the bet fight in Elder Wayne, and she was an optional hidden away boss as well. I can't beat for Shakiro, since I never beat Shakiro. But yeah. Isn't that like grinding and hustling? Isn't that the same thing as technically brute forcing? Can you grinding to get abilities and that to make stuff easier? That is just brute forcing. So, anyway, what were we doing? I'm guessing by the walkout thing is like the delivery part of your job of doing your legs. You would think you would, then again. Because I was gonna say, like, you would think picking up boxes would be all day, but I guess depending on how many you shove on on the little carrying things. You know, maybe it's a little distant though. We have a question, buddy. Alright. Where are we going? God damn it, we are still in the city. God damn it. Alright. Wait, are you saying more up the theme? You've been sending me so much, like, oh, there we go. You've been sending me, like, so much, just, like, not trolley up. What is he trolley up? Nonsense? That I keep forgetting to look. Wait, what is it? Wait, day 3 summary. Is it walkout data? What is this? Is it like random doctor report Sam get? Okay, so what way? It was exercise data. Okay. I always thought that was like looking at it, like this was like medical data. Which I get technically exercise data kind of fall into that camp. Yeah, I don't know what any of it mean, but I'm gonna take it as you getting buff. I'm gonna take it you getting buff. Oh, dude, yeah. It's like the thing about exercise, like when you're doing like workout gym stuff, or you're actually doing proper exercise that actually affect your body and not just, you know, doing shit for glamour reasons. But you're actually getting like real exercise. Like all the freaking chemicals that get released in your brain can do wonder. You know, for like focus, brain fog, energy level, like all that shit. That's the main thing I miss from the days of me and Sam going to gyms. Like I meant the days of like not only helping with like pain issues, but also you know, feeling very energetic and kind of go-getter afterward. Wait, how Sam felt? What? No, Sam pointed to out there for a lot of feelings beyond sadness and depression.
Ah, we have found thee.
No, Sam dissociate when I do it. She don't listen to me. She just dissociate.
Word reached us.
She would bring up a phone, get on her phone, and
she's
gone.
We gather with all haste.
And then I had to give her a synopsis when she popped back into reality.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Also, Sam dissociated on the stuff she actually liked as well.
Rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Yeah, fighting games I can understand on. Fighting game fall into that camp for me. It's like I feel like fighting games, honestly, I would become really good at just because of like how much I do love like spectacle fighters of like flame counting and countering and like animation cancel and like all that stuff. I love. It's the main reason why I love like Bayonetta 2 so much. But like for me, like I came to terms with like when it comes to like fighting game specifically, it's like I think for me it'd be a distant discussion if I had like actual fighting game community type deal. You know, like when you hear like Maximilian and a whole bunch of other like, you know, FGC people talk about like fighting games and getting into fighting game youths, it always like, oh, we went to arcades, oh, we had like, you know, tournaments every weekend. You know, it had that big like community behind it. And having that community to drive you not only to learn, but also to get better. You know, the whole anime rivalry type shit. And like, I didn't have any of that growing up. Because like everyone I knew growing up would not play fighting game because they hated competitive game. Because in their head, if you play something or play anything that is competitive, like fighting games, you being a jock. Because football. So they were like, no, we're not playing fighting games. So I never had that community. And I never had that, like, you know, sense of a carrot on the stick of like, I want to go to tournaments, I want to get better. Because it's like, for me, it's like how my brain works. Like, I can't get better because I don't have any reason to get better. You know, I don't have someone to beat. I don't have like a tournament to handle. I don't have, you know, like the whole, having a weapontation inside of a, you know, arcade. Like, I didn't have any of that. So I know in my head, in one of them cases, like, if I had that shit, I would probably get really good at fighting games. Because the whole combo animation canceling, flame canceling, like all that shit I love, and stuff like Bayonetta and like early Devil May Cry and other Platinum stuff. But yeah, that is how I came to terms with my fighting game nets. We did also kind of similar with like FPS stuff as well. You know, if I don't have like have some type of carrot, like Call of Duty unlocking, Cathedral unlocking a certain weapon or something, like I don't have it because, you know, I don't have the whole like having to blow to play with at the end of the night, or, you know, entering like tournaments or anything with FPSs. Which would whine for me after like a couple hours. You're like, that's just boring. Because of repetitiveness without a sense of a goal or community. Yeah, to be honest, if you ever did do the Dark Souls stuff again, I would honestly recommend Demon Souls, because there's only one part of Demon Souls that can get fucking annoying hard. But it's just one area. And if you ever went to like Dark Souls 1, would be like my biggest advice is look up like what weapon it'll fit your playstyle or the best weapon of that type. And then go into it knowing, like, I'm going to get that weapon, and I'm going to level this, that, and this, that. And I'm not afraid of spending, like, 10 hours running in circles at the beginning of the game. And then you should be fine. And then you get the one thing and Smo, and then you got to deal with RNG bullshit. So, you know, that one might be a little iffy, which is the main reason why Ornstein and Smo is, like, a stopping point for a lot of people. Because of the RNG bullshit of how that fight starts. And how, like, the NPCs, or not NPC, but the Ornstein and Smo actually, you know, how the AI, whatever they do at the beginning of the fight with no AI. Also, hi Luna, welcome back. Wait, team's in an old message? I don't know, I'm telling you, shit is just broken tonight, X. This snowstorm is fucking shit up. Like, Discord had a hard time loading. Twitch, I had to, like, refresh a few times to get streaming. Like, Dream Element is still fucking broken, I think. Like, this is what happened when you put, like, all your application under one server structure. I don't know. Like that, I personally think, this is my theory. My theory is right now, you know, being in Arkansas, my two connection point to servers is Texas and Chicago. And we are all frozen right now. That is my theory. So, that is where I'm putting my calls right now. Also, doesn't help that a lot of tech up in Florida would, I imagine, not a great idea that time of the year. Wait, who am I talking to again? Oh, that way, you're talking to that one dude I wanted to kill because he beat Pat on it too poetry-like. Yeah, no more lie, buddy.
pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
For
I'm sorry, but
if I'm the last
I don't
capital,
think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I
Okay,
did
you
for
did
you
nail
won't
down.
last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I guess honestly that mean what? Like we
How
can't
can you
fall
make
into
promises?
baby
We don't even know where
Fort
to
Dosso
start.
games. Like in a good way.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Yeah, for being like that beginning step training before diving into.
Of course, I know only too well.
Before getting into the fucking insane Dosso games.
But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Cause that's how I felt honestly about
We've all
Cold
searched
Vein had kind of in that camp as well.
and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
I'd be interested to know New Game Plus actually getting harder. Because the Soul game, how they walk. You know, each New Game Plus get harder and harder up to a point.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
Wait, you got voices?
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Wow, they're not just plop NPCs. At least all anyway.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Yeah, yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
Move everything into one room so I don't have to travel quite a billion miles of nothingness.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Hope for the bet that we get back to the Empire stuff, bet to be stuck here for another 40 hours. Okay, can we leave here? No, we are not leaving here. Okay, where am I right now? Oh, never mind, they were right behind me. Okay. Now. Yay, we leaving. Well, good thing I unlocked flight. What did we then for Shadowbringers for you? Are you with Genesis? Are you Team Genesis? Because I know Genesis was saying Shadowbringers was his favorite because it got away from the Empire and he was burnt out on the Empire stuff. Because I said Stormblood is my favorite right now. Wait, I thought I could fly. But yeah, Stormblood is my favorite just because it was the most focused. And every distraction was leading into the main plot of taking back our amigo. So, like, the distractions wasn't really distractions. They were more like side steps. But that's the reason I like Stormblood. Like, we had a goal, we had a motivation, the character was in place. And it was like a solid movement. A progression, like I said, up to post game anyway. Cause like I said, I'm not a fan of the post game. Cause to be honest, like the concept, I could kind of maybe get behind. It just, I wasn't a fan that we had that whole what obviously was supposed to be a big moment of samurai guy dying. To just kind of be like, no, never mind. They on an island. They don't have the memory. Or at least that one lady didn't have a memory. You know, kind of cheapen it a bit. It kind of like how in Final Fantasy IV, right? How they cheapened the twin deaths because it was like an emotional thing, and then later on you would go back and save them, and it just kind of cheapened it. It was like the same vibe, Zell. But yeah. Okay, let me rephrase it. What specifically about the lore make it your favorite? If it's your favorite because you read and you can read, then that means everything you read is your favorite. What specifically made it your favorite? Not reading. Like what part of the lore? Was it Taco Camp? Was it the whole thing of the dimension thing? That is the question. Cause let's be honest, any if I were reading everything, it wouldn't help. Because if all the story is connected into one, I read everything in Around Reborn, and I read over half of Heaven Warts. And none of that caught my interest. It just annoyed me more because of the whole. I did not mean to get off my chocobo. Because of the type of writing and what type of the way they telling the story. Let's be honest, I had the same issue in Final Fantasy 16. It's the main reason why I can't get into high fantasy stuff. For the reason I don't like Game of Thrones, the reason I don't like Lord of the Rings. Because it's the same type of writing. And I just don't getting dopamine from that type of storytelling. With the type of writing it is. So let's be honest, if I were reading everything about Heaven Wars, I'd probably be bitching way more. Let's not kid ourselves. But yeah, the main reason why, in general, I do not like fantasy. I am more on the camp of sci-fi. Might it be like Star Trek sci-fi, or might it be like Cowboy Bebop sci-fi? Realistically, I kind of lean, like, outside of the hopefulness of Star Trek, I kind of lean more, obviously, to the Cowboy Bebop Outlaw Star type sci-fi. Okay, where was I going? Hang on, where was this item? Hey, I can say whatever. It's just like the whole thing about it is like, once again, the knowledge of having the context of what I'm saying in that context. You know? And at the end of the day, nobody's opinion matters at the end of the day, because your opinion each your own. Nobody's opinion should overlap with your own opinion, and never replace your own opinion. As long as you actually affiliate the subject to get an opinion, and you're not listening to some random, like, you know, random YouTuber or streamer being like, I hate this game because there's a black woman in it. As long as you don't do that shit, you know, as long as you're not just pantomiming somebody else and you actually have a legit opinion, then your opinion only matters to yourself and no one else. Never let anyone else's opinion overlap your own. The only thing you're allowed to do is maybe bring some stuff to light that you can then learn from and adapt into your opinion, not overriding your opinion. Wait, hang on. Was I going over here? Oh, I'm going on that island. Okay. Let's be honest. At that point, the only way you're gonna be a spoiler and make me sad if you tell me we never actually fight the Empire. If you tell me, like, once we get done with this expansion, we teleport 50 years in the future and the Empire already been defeated and the war is over. Cause let's be honest, if it's something like, oh, someone died in like Endwalker, I'm not gonna fucking remember it. I don't remember everyone's name. Especially if you use them will name and not be like Muffin, Taco Cat, Horny Cat Lady, Quayon. If it ought no, fuck ought no. Ought no sister that still need pants. You know? Shape Bill Man. Like, cause let's be honest, if you told me, it probably wouldn't count a follow because I wouldn't remember who they was. Let's be real. Xenos isn't Xeno dead? I'm thinking of the white dude, right? The one that like been possessed by, oh I ought no, that been possessed by one of the Ashians. That not ain't really him because he slit his throat at the end of Shadowbringers, or at the end of Thornblood. Are we talking about that guy? I get that the question. Are we talking, if it is him, are we talking about pre-suicide or after suicide? Because after suicide, that did some character, because that Ashian possessing his body. Which is the whole thing about, you know, the king dude being a little pissy at the Ashians. You know, so they using his son's corpse. Cause to be honest, right now there would only technically 3 characters I like in this. I like the dude from Udon that got his arm chopped off because it's like he actually felt like he had a proper story arc of going from, you know, nothing to arena slave to right hand of the queen to fighting for it to get a kingdom back, or a home nation back, I should say. Like him, Quayon Lady, just because I feel like Quayon Lady is like the better wit and character as far like engaging with everyone. I just kind of like the way she engaged with all the characters. I wish we had more of Quayon, to be honest, because she's great. And then the other one would be the Ashian in the one that shot the cat boy. But like I said, that for him, I will admit freely, I'm a little biased on him just because it's like, oh, they whiten you like Arden. And I'm hoping in my soul that he will be elaborated on more so. Because Arden made me sad in 15 or 14. No, 15. 15, yeah, 15. Made me sad in 15 just because he's like my second favorite villain in Final Fantasy. But so much of him was just like left as a possibility because, you know, how 15 was so gutted. So it just like Arden was like the one that gave me probably the most like imagination and like, you know, fanficky energy. And the whole concept of Arden I really liked. And he is very much acting a lot like Arden. So I might be a little bit biased on him. Because, you know, I'm just kind of hoping they don't, like, you know, don't set him up and then instantly drop the ball on him 5 minutes later. Like they did in 15. Any if I get they didn't really drop the ball, it was just like... There was a lot of reading between the lines for him just because of how, like, 15 was butcher. And I'm hoping they do white with the Ashian dude in this, since he is literally just Arden. Yeah, well, like that, my right now, my only iffiness I have for Endwalker is I am super worried we're gonna fucking skip the war with the Empire. And it's gonna be like a 5-minute quest and then they're just gonna move on to something else. You know, with the Ashian. That is like my biggest worry going into Endwalker. You know, it's just gonna be like, we're gonna get the big bad, we're gonna build them up, we're gonna give them like actual motivations and character, and then just instantly just move a past them. Like, I do not want another fucking Commonwealth or Whipple storyline again. I don't think I can handle that for a third time. I still haven't forgot that quote, man. But yeah. Yeah, because they always said they equated the Empire. The Empire was a part of them go for our dimension we from. Yeah, I know they're pulling the train on the Empire. Literally, they talked about that. Which is the other reason why the import dude getting a little pissy. What is NPC? What? Oh, you're over there. I see you now. But yeah, that's like one of the other reasons outside the whole sun thing. It's like the other reason why he get angry with the Ashian and starting to slowly move away from using the Ashians. Cause like I said, I still wish, like from a story point of view, it like, you know, going into the end of the end of Stormblood, being like, you know, since that we were doing the whole treaty talks and everything with the Empire. Also, how the fuck do I get over there? Do I need to learn how to fly to get over there? I was really hoping, like, in my fanfic head, which obviously not happening, obviously, but in my fanfic head, is, since we were building up, doing the negotiation, failing at them, or I guess technically not even failing because the Empire kind of said, fuck you. And then we did the Trent Warfare. I was hoping that this expansion was going to be fighting the Empire, doing a full-on war. Since we, you know, over the last few expansions, we were building our ally, you know, Heaven Ward, like getting it told to join, you know, join our wannabe NATO. And then Stormblood was us, like, building an army, putting a figurehead back into place, and taking back Alamigo. and now having him and all the dragon people and everything under one umbrella to be a part of, you know, all NATO. And then we tried to do it peacefully, failed. So I was hoping that this expansion would have been up fighting the Empire, dealing with the Empire, and then at the end, have the Ashians, like, have the Empire start 100% going against the Ashians. And then the Empire tries something to destroy the Ashians. Might it be, you know, some other super weapon? Might it be they just said the Empire just went, fuck it, we summon the Aeon, or something along that line of something like giant, like Calamity style, like fuck the Ashian, fuck the NATO people, fuck you all, because that kind of felt like it was building to, and then have that be the catalyst for the Ashian to kill the Emperor, but in the process, the catalyst did the snap, or did the combining of the fields, if we want to quote Witch or Hill. And then that is how we get into the 13 rounds. And and then the round we go to, because of the whole fracturing that happened because of this whole, you know, Empire saying fuck you to everybody. And then have that be us in another parallel dimension like this, but have Endwalker be that dimension. And then Endwalker is just 100% dealing with the Ashians. Learning fully about the Ashian, meeting more Ashians, learning what they want, what they're going to do, and then us having to stop them. And that's what it really felt like we were moving to after Stormblood. And instead, we all fell asleep and also got filtered away to another dimension. And like I said, honestly, the best part of Stormblood is listening to the Ashen dude talk about them goals and who they was and the plan. I wanted that to be a whole expansion. The whole expansion is just that plot. Instead of him just coming in every 5 minutes being like, we actually, you know, made Hylian and she killed us almost. You know, like I said, anytime the Ashen dude it pops up, I'm like, oh, this is good now. And then the second the Ashen guy leave, it's just like, oh, we about to fill. There's about to pay. I wouldn't say fill, but I would say probably more closer to like mechanically killing time. You know, not fill to just be forgotten, but more just like I get like padding. I guess it may be a better way to put it. You know, or like I said, like how, like my number one feeling about this as a whole, is literally the fucking Naruto and Sasuke fight. When like Sasuke is talking about what happened to his clan and how his brother killed everybody, while fighting Naruto at the end of the bait version before the filler hell began. And I remember the feeling of watching like the fan subs of that at the time. Having that gut reaction of that fight, of being like the stuff with his brother killing the clan, like this shit is cool, but I want to know about it, just not fucking right now. And that kind of how I feel about this. It's just like, they could be cool, but not right now, you know? I want to do the Empire shit. Like, how dare you start the expansion with a Trent Wolf or Warfell dungeon just to do the fill it away bullshit. It's just like, fuck you, man. That is like the ultimate sense of blue balls, you know? We've been building up for the last, what, if we count Round Reborn, 4 games, maybe 5 if you count 1.0. And then literally we got right to the ejaculation point, and then they just thought, nah, never mind, you're now in a parallel dimension. You know? You're like, fuck you, game. Which is the other reason why I'm so angry right now at Shadowbringers. It's just like, can we deal with it later? They were supposed to be Endwalker, not Shadowbringers. You know, my whole idea about a parallel dimension that is well the Ashians are from. You know, since we established they all from like a distant parallel. And then them at the beginning of that being like, oh yeah, time is distant. It flows distant healed and it doesn't will life. It's just like, that's the reason my inner gut is fucking terrified that we're gonna beat this. And then they'll be, oh, by the way, we already killed the Empire. The Dragoon man took care of it. Don't worry about it. You don't gotta worry about it. They dead. Or they're not dead. We're gonna do one dungeon and then they dead and then it doesn't matter anymore. And it's just like, fuck, man. Also, I do think I need to learn how to fly. They're not really cliffhangers anymore, are they? You know, since all this shit is out, since it's done now. At least that story, not, you know, Don Trell, the distant story, and that why people got pissy. Also, I'm trying to put the story. I don't know how to get to this NPC. I saw Wolf, but I don't know how to get to Wolf without going and getting flying. What? What up? What up, X? Okay, I will figure this out. Okay, you standing there. How do we platform up this? Do I need to learn how to fly? Okay, hang on. What are the rewards for that? Okay, not a quit door. Okay, hang on. What do I got here? Where am I right now? Okay, I'm here. What am I missing? One quest, one quit door. One quit door. Okay. Well, is a blue quest. To be honest, I'm in the camp when it comes to like the voice acting stuff, like the TTS type stuff. I'm doing the camp of like the only time. Oh wait, can I walk uphill? The only time I would be. Oh, I can't. There we go. I found a chat. The only time that I think TTS voice acting or AI voice acting should be used is only for old games, or like super fucking indie games that do not have the money for it. And in the second they do get money for it, you cut it out and you hire voice actors. You know, you pull a Disco Elysium or I think Divinity. Didn't Divinity 1 also do that? Where like they made enough money and then they ended up putting voice acting in later. I think that was Divinity that did that. I know Disco Elysium did that. But with that being said, though, it's like I still think not using AI. Don't use AI. But if we're gonna do it in like Pleasant game stuff, I do think honestly, having some type of TTS, it should be a, once again, using your bait TTS, not AI TTS. Like old school tech defeat shit. Should, like, be an option at all, like, a disability option. Just because of, like, you know, for people with, like, bad eyesight. Or, you know, not being able to, like, you know, read or see that good. Like, don't get me wrong, being able to pull up the text is great. But if you literally look into like a fucking boy like needle hole in your eye, like if you're in that camp of blindness, it's not really gonna help probably that much. So I really wish, you know how like I know Xbox have it where like when you pause, like the Xbox menu would be like main menu, game, option. I wish we had that, to be honest. I wish it was like an option. Like, this is the one thing that would come in handy a lot. Would be, I know like Code Carnage was working on it. I don't know if he still is. I have no idea. But having ability of like going into an option, you know, kind of like how we have like dip menu. Have an option where you can like drag a box over stuff and have just normal TTS playing. And then have it set where like, oh, you push a button, like push L3 or something, and it would turn it on. That'd be so great. Once again, don't do it AI. Do it as shitty TTS, no AI. And only use AI to game it from the 90s. And it don't have voice acting. Or you super indie. And you need to do it for whatever reason you want. And then you fucking hire voice actor as soon as you can. You know, treat it like old school anime, you know? Like anime fan sub back in the day. Of being like, we had fan subs. And rule of the thumb was as soon as that get licensed, for your region that your fan subs in, you stop fan subbing. Don't get it wrong, there was obviously some group that didn't give a shit, like Dr. Bales, but you know. Because honestly, it's an accessibility option, what they will. The problem is that they would fucking use shitty AI and steal voices from other actors. That is the problem. Like I said, a double-edged fucking sword, and knowing AAA, they would just steal the voice acting. Which at that point, we move way up past accessibility option. But yeah. But till that time comes, YouTube is off win, chat. Yeah, YouTube is off win for 9-hour retrospectives.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Is it total time, chat? Called it! I know the mythology of the turtle. You gotta tell it we gotta kill the Fire Lord, chat. Actually, I guess that wasn't the turtle that did that. That was the Avatar, but...
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Also, by the way, on the other end of weeding, though, if I were playing this offline and wasn't like streaming it, I probably would leap weed it up to a certain point. Because let's be honest, my weeding voice is not great, and also I don't want to sit in silent for 10 minutes while weeding. Not that entertaining for stream purposes. But if it was off stream, I have no problem weeding. It's just on stream, it's like, no. Don't get me wrong, I'd still be annoyed because, you know, AAA, but... And also other examples that do it. And the main reason why I won't play the Yakuza games on stream is before Sega stuff. Like, even before Sega stuff was because, you know, it wasn't dubbed. Since, you know, second monitor affiliate for a lot of people. Or hell, any fifth monitor affiliate.
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
You're way too giddy about this, lady.
Go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van reed rithje.
Ahai ona. Sa hawin whisk.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Yay, we're gonna buy a turtle.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Also, I do gotta say on the no weeding thing, I do gotta give the king credit though. Of any skipping old boy, like they did pretty good at keeping up with what's happening. That might be more just pattern recognition, but I would like to think at least the cutscene with the voice acting pretty good at, like, you know, after a couple line dialogue, like, oh, okay, yeah, you can connect the dots pretty easily to know what's happening. I give them that, though. Okay, fine, a whale, not a turtle. Good job on not, you know, trying to get sued, I guess. We're going to the moon, champ. Oh god, wasn't it the game where we go to the moon? Or was that Endwalker? We went to the moon in 5 on a
And
whale.
just like
I'm pretty sure
that,
that
it's
was
all
5.
gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Night, buddy. Nice.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that
They didn't
ladder
say
started
Maconn too.
moving. And
Wake
when
up,
that great
Metro
hulking
Queeman.
Talos rose up.
Smell the ashes. God, I
Gods.
won't play Half-Life now.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so
Hey,
amazing.
enjoy it, Pip. Hopefully as good as the other ones. Just for the ending.
What
Now you get a
you
feeling
see
the
that?
journey of getting to that ending now. That not the moon.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Why you look like you want to fight it, bud? Oh god, it's seeing all over again.
It's not stopping.
Well, see you later. What was it, Killer Car, wasn't it? Or maybe a little bit of Sonic Adventure, though. Okay, buddy, yeah, go back to the lake.
Wow.
I don't know why we decided here. This is not the 4th time we've been underwater.
The breath of Bismarck.
See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
I guess
The
she have a
waters
good
recede.
accuse. She wasn't there
The
with us.
tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
This is the same as the water place we've always been.
He who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Be a good time for, you know, for the Medusa lady to show up, chat. Alright. Yay. Alright. Oh, hang on. Chocobo time? Wait, did it count as a zone? Wait, is it counting as a zone? It does! Okay. I wasn't for sure that was like a one-off, like, dungeon. Like, dungeon zone type of deal, but no, it does count. Oh. Well, there's a shiny, chat. You know, chat, after I grab that, I need to look into options. I need to see if there's a way to lock our compass. I feel like I saw that. What would that be under? I don't know what that would be under. Maybe an under... Because I heard it down. They don't know what we were just in. Is it under Keldor? Maybe a UI setting, maybe it'd help. Maybe not. So they ended up movement, right? Yeah. Huh. I thought that was an option. You know, to make it where the company won't move. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. Wait, hang on. This way? Because I'm moving away again. Okay, yes, that way. Okay, you can give me 1 second, buddy. I'm looking for a shiny. Wait, hang on. We moved away from it. So what? That way? Hey, am I moving again? Oh, one button. No! God damn it, Chocobo. Wait, what? Do we have like an underground here or some shit? I think we might. Okay, whatever. Back to the plot. We'll figure it out later. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna go underground for it. Hey, how you doing, new sea creature? Probably down there, alright? Which might actually explain what's happening now. Of why it seemed like it was underground. Okay, good. Anyway, back to operation. Finding that that green thingy chat. Aha! There it is. Oh shit! Well, I just found gravity and got tricked. I'm gonna fly back to the ice area in Cold Vein now. Okay. There we go. Wait, northwest? So that way? Never mind, we can't go that way. Yeah, there could be another confusing area, isn't it? Okay. Hang on. It might be better. Yeah, it might be just better to teleport. And we will come back to this. Because, you know, getting a little out of hand now. Calm down, Luna. I'm just adjusting my leg cap. Go back to sleep, Luna. Yeah, there can be a lot of big open area with tunnels underneath, isn't that? Yeah, we totally not gonna get lost here, right? Right, chat? There we go. Oh, white tail, why not grab that? Don't mind me, you seahorse. Oh. I'm sensing I need to kill you guys, huh? Man, they only got 1 point, huh? Alright. Let's do it. I gotta kill 3 of these? Okay. Fine, I'm gonna get me some sea salt and we're gonna make us some pebble soup. Everything will be just fine. Okay, there we go. One more? Yep, one more. And then we will go grab that sightseeing over there. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Okay, Luna, you gonna let me type? Okay, chat, here we go. We're gonna try to type with Luna in our lap chat. Okay, never mind, I'm typing in. Don't at me while I'm typing in Twitch chat. Okay, try that again. There we go. Yay! Shiny done! Okay, real quick. There's no like thingy around here, right? Yeah, no. We got. Oh, so by the way, chat, and there is multiple green things. When we use our compass, do it just show us like in order, or does it show the closest? Okay, let's take it. We'll show like the closest one. But maybe it doesn't just to stop confusion, maybe. Alright. Now. What up, Bats?
Can I get a box?
What's in the fucking box?
Hey, I'm back. It's time to ruin it for you, X. Time to ruin it. Also, are we gonna get any other minigame other than the whole looking dabby bit that we got from Shadowbringers or Stormblood? We're not when they added it. No, not. We have done so many times. Oh, okay. Also, Chow, free lunatic lap.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for games. I just don't. I'm jaded, I'm old, I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out, the spark has died. I see something amazing and I just kind of think, meh.
Hey, I'm excited for Forza and I don't want to be here, so... Don't like that.
Alright, I want you to stop telling me stories. Okay?
Oh,
they're
come
weird,
on.
they're freaky, and they make me uncomfortable. If
I
you
like
have a
telling
story about
stories.
fishing, by all means, go ahead. But this other scary shit.
Let me
about
tell you about
killing
the
people in Las
time
Vegas, and you eating your
of
brother
robbing a
in the
bank and
feet,
picking up a hook at the same time and almost getting arrested.
I don't want to hear about that shit.
Apparently it wasn't me, but I was there, so did that count? Well, robbing bank, picking up hookers, and selling drugs all in one go. It was the whole thing, chap. I am, Joe. I'm stuck with you guys, aren't I? Wait, what happened? What happened to what? What broke? What broke, Joe? Beyond dream element still being broken. Hey, good talk. Alright. What? Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Where the fuck we going, chat? What vantage point? There's like no vantage point here. Like Borderland flat area, chat.
Oh wait, you're dyslexic. Done your yet homework, Cav? You, I'm Answer. Hey, talking, me too.
Oh, the orca was frozen? Oh, it probably froze because you did the whole audio thing again, like what you got you to do with Markiplier. It probably got frozen because of that, like that same ideal. I am not searching for this shit. No, no game. We are not playing pixel hunting. We're not doing that. I am not 11 anymore. We're not doing that. What's the name of it, Klaus? I'm looking up a video, chat. Come on, YouTube, don't be busted. There we go. Give me for 1 second, chat. Hang on. I can just move this over where you guys can see it as well. Oh, green tank over there. Okay. So we need... God, time like this, I wish I could set markers on the map, chat. That would be nice. Oh, did you make it to the White Castle area? The worst area in the game? That area is terrible for it. Like, if that area wasn't such a big part of Cobain, I think Cobain be a 3 out of 5. But, oh, maybe they're not a green thing now. Okay. But yeah, that area alone, like, dragged that game down so much. Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Wait, underground water park. I'm trying to remember. Oh, are you talking about the Blight Town? Like when you're having to like lower water up and down? You talking about that part? I can see how that could be annoying. Yeah, Hino level. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the reason that area didn't annoy me that bad is just because it reminded me so much of the area in Demon Souls. I even talked about that when we were going through it. It's just the Demon Souls wannabe Blight Town. Or whatever the fuck it was called in Demon Souls. Where we're just like, you know, in Demon Souls, we're just like a flat ground. And it was just like potholes everywhere and having to figure out what way to go. It reminded me of that. Just know, as long as you're going up, you'd be fine. Like, once I realized that, it wasn't so bad. But then again, also, the freaking White Castle area just drove me way more insane. That area was terrible. Yeah, my biggest advice for it, to be honest, is either two things. Get to the end, and get the map there. Or like travel and like when you enter an area, just go to the left. Because if I remember, I want to say almost every single map flower was on the left side. So, you know, if you're in an open area, just walk left. And it will be like at the very back of every area. So there are 3 areas technically tied to that place. Oh, the memory stuff? Yeah. Because I don't know why the memory stuff don't get lit on the map, right? That is true. I guess I didn't do the like 100% net for the... I did 100% for the maps, but I didn't do like the 100% for the memory. So yeah, that might make things a little more complex. Okay, where the fuck are we going here? I don't see a green thingy, chat. Okay, so they come down. Okay. So they're going towards that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, they're the green thing. Okay, we got... No help looking for keys. That seems about right, Joe. That seems about right. Let's do that. Also, how close are we to the end of that chat? Yeah, go ahead and talk, kitty lady, while I look at this. Ancient City, there we go. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missions left out. And then we done with base, Shadowbringers. So, yay! Is it any better on the new flavor? Or are we still team old ones? Yeah, I feel like once you get to like flavor cop drops, I kind of feel like that's kind of one of the big issues. Cause I have like cherry ones that I have had forever that I use whenever I get sick. Sometimes it's like fine, and then other time it just like I put it in my mouth and like a minute later it just like it's too strong and I had to just spit it out and hope, you know, the residue coated my throat enough to stop coughing for a bit. So I feel you on that one. Man, everything just want to kill it, chap. Oh. I didn't realize we were going back in the house. I could have just teleported, chat. Oh, they all flee. Okay. Maybe why, honestly, they battled down. Alright. Where we going now? That way. Okay. I keep wanting to wait for the mount to click on my chocobo. I keep forgetting that, like, wait, I changed the button for my chocobo, so I can actually do it from my controller. Oops. My bad. Yeah, I do think they are doing it in order, chat, with the green stuff. I don't think it is the close-up. Oh. I guess we're going in the building. Okay, I like your little hut, buddy. Really, bud, I gotta psych you up? Okay, fine. I'm gonna psych you up, bud. I think, if I remember right, Joe, I think they actually do have chocobo races in those. I don't remember if you can breed your own chocobos or not. What? Oh god, Chad. Have I hit an item level quest? Wait, I gotta go back to the Quidarium. Wait, complete any of the world quest line available in the Wandering Star in the Quidarium. What the fuck is that? Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on, we gotta look this up. What kind of fill bullshit is this? Okay. Now it is fill content, chat. Okay. Okay, my list of quests that did not help you. Okay. What do you want? Quest line available. The fuck is a world quest, chat? What the hell is that? Patch 5.0. World quests. I only need one, right? What the fuck is that? Shit. Okay. I don't like that, chat. I don't like this. I hate random side quests like gatekeeping. Now kind of fun part also finding it, dude. Showing like heel-ish. Is it you? No. Wait, you got a quit door? Wait, what the fuck? Why the fuck do you have a quit door? I'm not in one of the main zones. So there could be crystals in a zone that's not connected to any other zone or be in any other zone. Oh, okay, hang on, on the other side, isn't it? No, they're not you. Wait, what the fuck is that? Can I see what the NPC look like? Nope. We're looking for Nut to You. Is the name of the quest I'm looking for. The strategy guide, it like it's showing it to be like wide heel. Not above us, is it? They're not below us. Okay, fuck it. I'm looking this up again. Give me a video. Where is that?
Hello.
Hi, VTuber.
Today we're doing quest hunt.
Oh yeah, he would be at the sales. Hang on, what the fuck? You're not healed, champ. Cause she's showing him like wide heel. He's not wide heel. Okay, Final Fantasy, can you be quiet for one moment? You're a little too loud for my liking right now.
Quests are the hunt. It unlocks the tier 1 for the Shadowbringers expansion. The human, well, thinks you might be the right person for a questionable job. Oh, you're that
Okay, what did you say?
Hello. Welcome to Illusion Fox Gaming. So today we're doing the quest Nuts to You. It's one of the hunt quests, or the hunt. It unlocks the tier 1.
Wait, I gotta do a hunt download
for the Shadowbringers expansion.
You guys don't say nothing about that, chat. Look up no video chat.
Hi everyone, welcome back to another...
Okay, well you tell me what to do.
video, and today is a sad day in that we are doing the finale that is going to wrap up all the role quests that we have. So we accept the quest here from Jannard, and the quest is called Shadow Walk With Me.
That's not it. Okay, hang on, chat. Wait, where the fuck is the quest?
Jannard is overjoyed to welcome the conquering hero's return. So maybe we'll finally get some answers to who that other elf is.
We didn't talk to this guy and he got nothing. I don't know what we're doing, chat. I see the quests in the tutorial, but the NPC is not there. Is it not heal because I haven't done all my white maid quests? Maybe I should look about Dot Roll Quest. But I just haven't found where it paid, but they're talking about like XIV finishing. Wait, they unlock in Dawn Trail as well. Wait, hang on, maybe I should put Shadowbringers. Oh, so it is a little guy? Okay. Yeah, I hit a quest and they were like, you need to go do a woe quest. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck the woe quest is. And I'm seeing conflicting information. One say this dude will be it. Another one will say this dude is it. And then another one say there'll a NPC over here that put the bond that is not healed. And the dude won't talk to me until I do a world quest in the Quitterium. Like 4 missions from the end of Shadowbringers. It's fucking annoying. It's the only person I got the quest that one of the strategy guys said, so... Give me a second, Sam. Give me 1 second. God, it would be the point where I would just unsubscribe. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna be annoyed and go stab Sam. I will be back in a moment, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, chat. Sam been stabbed, and we are back. Alright. Where were we? Being annoyed, that white. That white. Did I do never got the thing for flying here, do it? No. For a second there, I thought we did, chap. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Wait, what? Wonder I got quests here. Like, why are you doing quests in the town, chat? Maybe they were for another quest for a quest door and I just forgot? Holy shit, there are a lot of dudes here. Okay. So, let's see about this. Talk to me. Like I said, I don't know that the quit door this is what I'm actually supposed to be doing. I'm not for sure. Maybe a little of both now thinking about it. Wait, is it down here? Ah, there he is. Alright. Whatever. Either way, it's super easy. Oh, sorry, chap. So I guess we will take that. Okay, I think that might have been a quest I accidentally took. Maybe? Oh well. But I think I did. I think I picked up a quest by accident in one of these places. I don't remember what it was. Maybe that was it. What are we missing here, child? Okay, yeah, we're just missing the actual one we pick up. Okay. Well, it is that way, so... Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, they'll... the maybe quests? How long my dude out? 4 minutes? Hang on, let me feed my chocobo. Just in case. There we go. Done and done, little guy. God, he seemed almost dead, Chad. I don't think it went too well for him. This is what you get for giving me the one around, Chad. I'm just saying. Okay, I probably should just get it quit real quick while I'm here. But it's probably not gonna be the last time I'm gonna be here. And it would probably be pretty nice to be able to fly. You know, just saying. My God, dude, it's so far away. Okay, yeah. We're still going the right way. God damn, it's so far. I wish we had the chocobo beef from around Reborn. It'd be so nice. You know? Don't mind me, monsters. Wait, am I gonna start going down? No. So wait, is it in the town then? Maybe? Yeah, 38 yards. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's up there. Got it. Wait, did I ever even get that quittal? I don't even know if I got the quittal for the town or not. I don't remember grabbing it. Well, this was the one I grabbed while we were... Oh, no, wait a minute. This was the one we found when we were just flying around, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I remembered it now. Okay, I know how I missed it now. I'm kind of surprised I didn't see it from, like, the mount they give me. Okay, yeah, I am white. Okay. Anyway, now that done. Back to Hell City, I guess. Okay, little guy, where are you? I hopefully did your thanky white. So how far do I gotta go with this? I legit do not know how many of these I'm supposed to do. They're not named wide. Come on, little guy, just get your quest done for me, please. I guess we would know when the quest torn from where, right? Once it torn like to a normal quarter, then we will know. That ain't gonna be my assumption here. Oh yeah, there's a place I'm also missing the Lac Quito. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna see about getting that real quick. Now that I know about the compass. Wait, I'm moving up past it? Wait, is it up now? Or is it uphill? Okay, that's not walking. Never mind, not going that way. Okay, not uphill, champ. Wait, is it this way? Okay, I think it is that way. Yes. Is it gonna be in this shed? Ah, there it is. My God. Sometimes these are actually pretty well hidden, chat. You know, surprisingly. Yay, we can fly. Yay. Is there any place on the map I haven't been? One place. Okay. What are we doing? Are we fighting again? Willa Dilly probably fighting again, right? Okay. God, I'm so happy we can fly now. Slowly making these places a little more reasonable to be in. You know, from how quickly we can move. Done and done. Yeah, I think we do it. I think we're going to talk to him now. Maybe? But they're not a wet dot anymore. Come on, please unlock the main quest now, please. Can we please do that? Alright, back to the Therium we go. Okay, buddy, can you please give me the main story quest now, please, and thank you. I got places to be and people to see. Nope, still can't activate it. Goddamn, they're gonna make me do his whole goddamn quest line to give up the main story, isn't they? I wonder if it was always the case, or that one of them like changes they did. Cause I feel like something you would do after beating the game in boredom territory, and then it made it mandatory. You know, that's what it feels like a little bit. Yeah, I'll put more of a stopgap in. Hey, I can fly here, nice. Okay. Cause every time we hit one of these like stopgap fill or like actual fill territory, like, I keep having to flat back to the alcohol quest. Like every single time. Buddy, you know you just came out here with a potion and did the exact same thing I just did. Still can't do it, champ. Wait, is it the one we born area? Okay, no, not. Never mind. 400 meters, huh? Well, there's 400 meters now. I get that way, because there's only one way we can go here. Wait, what? Okay, they're not wide, is it? I think I put the loop around after we then like freaking out. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, 74. Is there in 1D tree? No, that is off. Is it up there? Can I get? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, we just gotta figure out how to get up there now. Leave me alone, buddy. I'm not gonna get there in time, am I? Nope. Didn't think so. So I get we murdering this guy for the green thing, huh? Oh fuck, there's a Lahud zone, chat. God damn it. I didn't realize it was a Lahud zone, chat. Okay, where are you, little guy? Yeah, I didn't think I could fly here. Wait, with no red dot back here? Yeah, we got like another quest here, it look like, as well.
I told you to stop looking at hentai on the family
I wish I were looking at hentai right now instead of doing this shit. You know, to be honest. The worst part is I don't even know if I'm doing the right shit right now. They kept getting counteractive strategy guides here. So I'm just hoping this is the right quest log or quest chain we gotta do to get the main story walking again. Because supposedly they're supposed to unlock job roles, but I don't know if that's the case. Oh, God damn it, really? Okay, what are we doing? Who are we fighting? I can't move, chap. Fine, chap. You gotta do an anime monologue though. Hey, come on, buddy. Please just die. There we go. One down. Oh, we're just gonna do the reviving, huh? Oh, wait. I can actually kill you now? Buddy, can you stop healing? Oh. I didn't realize you killed me, chap. Oop. No? Okay, we good. I thought I was spamming, chat. Thought I was doing on the hardest setting there for a second. Any day now. Thank you. This intro take is like slow pacing time, you know. Oh yeah, she is totally healing the monster. Come out, summon lady. Summon so we can kill you. Oh yeah, this is going so much better. There we go. Somewhat better than last time. Wait, what? Why am I pointing at you? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Are we done with cutscene? Oh, like a wait, I had to one up. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not being offended. I quite. Isn't the whole thing of why they're really bad at banning toxicity people? Well, you do something like obscenely insane. Although, hey, you know, my big advice, take after me, X. Go into option and turn off all voice chat and all text chat. If that is any option, that is. That's the only way to play multiplayer games in 2026. Mute everything. What? Wait, did we go all the way back to the beginning? Oh my god, we do go all the way back to the beginning. So I'm gonna assume I can't let him kill my teammates, huh? There we go. Okay, come on, let's die for the third time, buddy. Yeah, I gotta film with a bullshit tangent. I don't think we'd be in Shadowbringers tonight. It would have been fine if they didn't like progression cap ups. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, so that's an AoE heal, huh? How much do a single heal do? Wait, am I not supposed to do that? Am I not the one told to do? There you go, heal you, bud. What the fuck? He was at full health. What the? What? Yo, BT! How you doing, BT? How you doing? Shadowbringers being an asshole. We hit a point in Shadowbringers, they're like, you need to go do road quests. And then I found like 5 different strategy guide that contradicts itself. And only one of them have an NPC that actually have showed up in my game. So, I don't know if I'm doing what I need to do to progress, or am I totally being trolled by a random strategy guide from probably 15 years ago. So yeah. And I am like 5 quests away from beating Shadowbringers in the game. It's just being like, Go do side quests now before we will allow you to continue. So here we are, stuck on the instant. Because I don't understand what's happening. Because my teammate dying, I don't know why they're dying so fast. After they literally dying like one hit. Take that up with Joe. That Joe fetish, by the way, yeah. For the fun part, we know what we're doing. We're beating up the little person. But beyond that... You would think this second part would be a separate mission, you would think. I wonder if I should just let them fight and we just be a white mage. So am I supposed to do that in the boss? Because none of my teammates are running towards me. Is that what I'm supposed to do? "20th try, chat. Let's go." Honestly, maybe they wouldn't be so bad we didn't have to keep doing the intro over and over. Okay, sweet dive, buddy. Thank you. Dude, don't run away from me. Dude. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play white mage. Okay, that did not drain the boss. Okay, that didn't kill him. So I get that a plus? What the fuck? Maybe put them in chat. Put them in chat. X. And don't be. And also they tiny. I can't read them from this far back. And also I'm in the middle of a battle. No, I can read them in chat. Chat it biggled. Chat it biggled in the little pop-up in the corner. I am healing them. I'm literally doing nothing but healing them. Also, there was like a, what, 8 to 10 second delay as well. Don't forget about that. What is my delay right now? Hang on. I'm curious. What is my delay on Twitch right now? No, not dashboard. Need channel. I am. Dashboard. Shut up, mate. Yeah, I'm about a 12-second delay, it looked like. Yeah, about a 12-second delay right now. That's fine. Eventually we will get this. Like I said, I don't even know this is White Quest, so. will that ability do? This is literally, I haven't chained. This is literally what I've been doing the whole time. I haven't chained anything. I've literally been doing it for ever since the fourth battle. Nothing have chained heal. Because she in the party and taking damage? Also, preparing for input lag. You know, if I start casting, by the time I'm done casting, the enemy torn have went, and our HP will be back. It'll be an instant heal back up. I am at map. There you go. Alright, go turn this in. Let's see if it actually unlocked the quest. Hopefully that will be done now. Hopefully that's the last thing we have to do. And it's not. Alright, well, does he want me to go now? Man, all the way over there, do I have? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I literally got a teleport over there. Wait, that's not you. There he is. Alright. Talk to me, little guy. We good? Okay. Okay. I think that's gonna be a problem for later, chap. I didn't ever do it for Final Fantasy. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we will be back on time. And we will jump back into this. Or back into whatever, technically. Final Fantasy back on Sunday. Either way.